Yeah. Hey everybody! Hello everybody. So I was playing this on YouTube the videos a second ago. I thought this game, it would be really nice looking if I were to play it on YouTube Shorts Live. So we're gonna try it out. Let's get up the chat so we can say hi to people. Hopefully we'll get some new faces in. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Alright. Let's get this up. And bum 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 bum. I think the tiniest iggy wiggy bit like this would be good. The tiniest bit in words would make this look a little bit more good. No. I've not eaten besides Tubbo. Cool. And I'm just gonna get this up for everybody. Alright. Everyone joining. I think this looks fine. What you doing? What you doing?
Trying to fix your mind.
Alright. Hold on. Alright. Let me know if that's fun. Let me know if that is. Cool.
Do your thing.
Epic. Let's begin, guys. Let's begin. Dun. So, where we got up to, we were just doing this on video live, like the normal format, but I just switched over here just to try it out. We found our chief officer dead. Oh my god. We found her dead. We found her dead. She's dead, bro. Alright, let's go for it. This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Yeah, so someone has framed her little sister, the chief's who died. Somebody's framed her little sister. At least that's what I'm getting at right now. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Oh, Felix doesn't even know who the little sister is. That is crazy. Alright. Alright. There's not much. Oh, we can examine the blinds. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. Also, feel free to say hi to me. Alright. I don't know why that's relevant, but alright. I guess we'll find out later in the investigation. I guess you could see through the window. It's encrusted with dried blood. Oh, how ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Oh, poor Maya. Poor Maya. She's literally like, I feel like I could be in her position if I became a criminal lawyer. That kind of scares me. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Alright. Is this really all the evidence that we get from her room? I think that's all the evidence we get. I haven't looked around as much as I could. Alright, let's keep looking around. So I've clicked on the Frey & Co. Legend book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. A small office, but it makes good money. Yeah, get that big boy bucks in. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was for email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Huh, the more you know. A perfectly normal desk. The chief had a very particular policy. Big stuff, spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Aww. Yaw. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular... Yeah, okay. We get it, we get it. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design, feels pretty good to sit into. Alright, and then... I did not click on that. I clicked on the pots that were... Yeah, the pots are nothing. Okay, there's a cell phone. There's like a felt. I better call the police. That's funny. View the screws on the receiver. Whoa, that's actually a really big clue. It looks like someone was halfway through tearing it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Ah, that makes sense why we saw outside. Oh my god. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, does that mean we're gonna be accused of a crime? Oh no. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. Yep, better not use it. Oh no, is Felix gonna be... Are we gonna now be found of a crime? Oh no. All the chief's important documents... Are you emulating? This... I will not specify because it is YouTube. We are not emulating. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Oh no, I hope she doesn't run on me. Yikes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? How are you, Ryan? How are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya. So Maya was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought they'd be used for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Yeah. I'll present her this. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with... Oh, that's so disgusting for me. She wrote it on the back of the receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please calm down. Why would sis write my name? Oh no. Now I've done it. Oh. Oh. The police? Sounds like they're coming this way. Oh. Freeze, police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Bum, ba, bum. Gumshoe, what an odd name. Received the report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. Wah! Excuse me. Eek! The word Maya here mean anything to you? I'm pretty sure most of the names in this game are jokes. Really? Can you explain that to me? I'm really curious. Can you explain that to me, Ryan? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note within her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? No way. Maya's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. Crazy. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. I wonder... So, yeah, they're just accusing Maya, not Mike. Sorry, not, Felix, whatever his name is. Whoa, they had a poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Gumshoe is clumsy, unlikely to look where he steps. Just like how you can see, you can step on Gumshoe. Oh, I didn't know he was clumsy. That's actually funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Aww. You going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I can say, not a chance. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, of course I will. I should have said, nope. And then the game ends. First things first, I better get, cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa! Did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No. No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Aww. Did I look at her like that? Aww. Oh, no, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Aww. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ah, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only things he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Mayo. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 years or more. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. He is new. It's his first time. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Aww. Aww. She said that? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Maya... I know. Okay, let's talk to her. Time of the day. The day of the crime. Can you tell me more about the murder? Yes, she looks very traditional. She looks very... I don't know how to say it. She looks like she's... Yeah, that's it. Why is she wearing a very traditional outfit in the city and no one else is? Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker? The one Larry made? How could that have been evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Give me your cell phone, woman. Give me your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sis on your cell phone? Honey, can I have lunch? Can you make me lunch? where you start nodding your head like. Thank you. Nuggets. Oh, you can make the tteokbokki if you want to, for us. You can use the same recipe. You want bulldog? I don't want to have bulldog. Can I have the steak for the steak fries and nuggets and cheese? Yeah. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Alright. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Cool. Wait, why isn't the day of the crime ticked off? Can you tell me more about the murder? Sorry, I know it must be odd. No, it's okay. I did murder her. Felt like it. Feeling quirky. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. Kinda gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Then, when you did arrive at the office, it was right around 9. Lights were off, and I could smell blood. She has big honkers. What? Then I found her, my sister. No. That's what I need to hear. Here for now. 2 kilos of protein for 55. Okay. Yes. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Is she? What is that, bro? Acolytes? Oh, she's religious training. That is crazy random. Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit Nothing strange proceeds to follow up with I'm a spirit medium in training. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Yeah. So you're acolyte and in training. What does this have to do with the game? That's right. The Frey family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Frey family? So Maya was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career. Ah. So Maya was into this weird spiritual stuff too. Her powers were first class too. What the skibbity Ohio is. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're real, honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all of that? Yeah, I'm in training. Well, can't you contact Maya's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. Whoa! Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Oh! So they're gonna like have glimpses into the case so we can be better at the job? That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's why this thing exists. I was like, what does this have to do with lawyers and like attorneys and stuff like that? Honey, could I have coffee? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? You can ask me anything, baby girl. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. He said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Okay. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Why do we have options to refuse stuff? Why would I refuse though? I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Oh. They're dead. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? Is this also a thing in Japan? Do they give like really unreasonable amount of times? Because 10 is crazy. What if this guy refuses? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Alright. So let's go. Let's go. I don't think there's anything to examine here, to be honest. Oh yeah, Gosberg's Law Office. Oh. That's a cool painting. This place looks really fancy. Oh my god. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'll be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's move. Detention center is where she's at. And then we're already... Oh my god. So... I'll go back to Maya and report. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. But okay. Talk? Okay, your family. We can talk more. What about your family? Only I and my sister. Oh, she's an orphan. Jane Arts. Hey, do you only stream on YouTube or on other platforms? I only stream on YouTube at the moment. I need to get a more powerful computer. So, I've tried streaming on Twitch, but it's kind of like settings and stuff go wrong because I don't think my computer's like not built for that. My computer is not good enough. But one day I'll get a computer and then I'll stream on Twitch as well. But as of right now, I'm just here. I'm just chilling in this box of a YouTube Shorts. I'm stuck to a box. I'm funny. My father died when I was really young. Yo, that's epic. Your father died? That's epic. You know that guy that's like, yes! It's like, what's the worst thing that's happened to you? Yes! Your father died? Yes! And I don't know where my mother is. She just straight up doesn't know. She could still be alive? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy Maya law. Maya law, there we go, it's Maya. Is it Maya? Yeah, it's probably Maya. It's probably Maya, because Maya and Maya, yeah. That's also how you spell Maya, though, which is crazy. The women in the family have been meetings for generations. They say that ESP runs in our blood. About 15 years ago. Let me dramatize this more. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an accident. There was a man, and he, ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Honey, I want coffee. Go, 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 go! Why? Oh, also, I have to become independent, or I would lose my ESP. I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. Well, now she's together with people in a jail cell, so maybe she's not alone after all. So, was this man who, ruined your life, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Oh! The police's consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Oh! And they told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. Aww. Aww. I believe it. I believe in it. I believe it. What? Excuse me. What? What's his name? That was his name, my sister told me. What? Okay. Interesting? I don't know. I don't understand how this relates. Oh, okay. Is he there again now? Can I check? He's still not in his office. So there's nothing I can really do. Oh, there's something here. September 6th, Frey & Co. Law offices. The office is filed with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey! You there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Who am I voicing? Like, where's the voice that I'm saying coming from? Do you pick it up? Sorry. I don't know where you're, if you're from somewhere. Wait, you're the Buzz guy, aren't you? I swear I'm, like, doing an impression of someone. No, Felix, right? How could anyone mistake me for Larry? That's funny. Oh, yeah, he is a bit clumsy, like, he's a bit dumb then. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. The Bat Blitz guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent! Right, and you were... Well, Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe is his insane name, but go off, girly pop, go off. Alright. Right, at your service. I need a sneeze. I'm feeling a sneeze coming up. Hold up. Okay, there we go, chat. Hang on, it's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. Don't go calling me Dick. Hey Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. That's funny. He has higher ups. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you've got business here, you better do it quick. Ew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Alright. Oh, Maya. Shit. Let's talk about Maya. About Miss Frey. Do you have an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Hey, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. That's all. I feel like it's just a given. Like, it's interesting. I think they withhold information and evidence here, but in, like, Australia, I don't know if this is true for Japan, but they seem to be withholding the evidence, like I'm saying. But in Australia, you can't do that. You have to share any evidence you have with the other side immediately, as soon as you get it. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? Why does that sound like such a fucking edgy name? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Oh, is he looking really good? Prosecutor Edgeworth. I know his outfit from Among Us. They had a limited time thing where you could dress up as to be like Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, do you know him? Don't you? I don't know him. Never heard of him. His jaw's gonna drop. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal. About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. That's actually crazy. If someone became a prosecutor at 20? For me, I'm probably gonna be a prosecutor or something like that when I'm 22. And I think it's like way harder in Japan and stuff to be a lawyer than it is in Australia. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of a few back alley deals and forged evidence. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an Abnormal passion. Huh. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. God damn. We're gonna have a guy who's forging evidence? Dude, I would never forge evidence. I don't give a like, dude, who would want someone who's guilty to go out? Like, I don't care about the fucking money at that. There's not gonna be change in money. I don't even know. It doesn't even matter though. Like, it's like, why the fuck would you want a criminal out on the streets? Are you stupid? Why would you forge evidence? Okay, there's literally, maybe I go back to the detention center? Aw, poor Maya. She looks so depressed. Alright. What do I do? What do I do? Move. Oh, okay, no. That would be another room. So I've already... there's nothing to examine here, I don't think. Because we've already examined it the night of the murder. Talk. We've already talked to him enough. Is there anything I could give him? Alright. Profiles. Whoa, that's a picture. Okay, you guys can't see it. But I've now seen a little glimpse of what Edgeworth has looked like. And he looks very edgy, let's just say. He looks edgy. He looks like his name. Alright, I think I'll show the... What do I do? Alright. Oh, present? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna okay, I'm gonna present the autopsy? Never seen that before. Present the memo. I wanna talk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try to get the cell phone back. That's what I'd have to do, I forgot. Let's go, Jet! Let us present the paper, the memo. I was wondering, do you see my face cell phone? Oh, that's so cute. Have that. You think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him not to straight? Can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? That carrying strap on the cell phone. This, it says the Steel Samurai. The warrior of the old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai. That action hero on TV? Yeah, you could see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? Yeah. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyways. Okay, cool. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. That's actually crazy though. If he figured that out, he would have literally withholded evidence, which is absolutely insane to me. Check out the court record to hear the conversation. Okay. Thank you. Heading out. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. This is gonna be an intense case. Because now we don't even have Maya. She was really helpful. I mean, I guess she was a tutorial person, but whatever. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyways, you better not. Not influencing the witness with your lawyerly lit ways, pal. Oh, yeah. Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me. She's not to go outside her room until the trial, so she's still in the hotel across the hallway. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, Val? Okay, we're gonna pay. That's crazy. We're gonna go visit her house. That is crazy. I didn't know you could do that as a lawyer. Isn't that... So, is he doing that legally? Is Felix doing that legally? Probably. Yeah, she's just a witness. Probably. But what was Gumshoe saying? Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened. Aww. She listened to every word with intensity. Aww. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Aww. Thank you. Well, I haven't heard it myself. Maya said, Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Maya said, well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Maya said, again? What is it this time? Maya said, it's a clock. It's made the statue. Oh, so this is the conversation we heard before the start of the game. It's to make it look like the statue, the thinker. It tells me the time. Should probably tell you now. The clock isn't working right. Maya said, huh, it's not working? That's lame. Yeah, and then I had to take the clock out. Sorry, perhaps I should put papers. So, yeah. And then papers, is that the evidence then? Leave it up to your imagination. So, it's just basically a summary of her saying that there's no batteries in the clock and it shouldn't work. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright. Oh, there's a new thing. Gateway Hotel. Oh yeah, because we have to talk to the witness. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a species of person. She's a species.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi, smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Never to self, thank Gumshoe for making my job harder. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. So exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Alright. Let's examine the place. Yeah. So there's this. There was someone else in the apartment at the time of the crime because there's two glosses. Yeah, somebody must have been staying with her. It's still seen painting. Wait, could that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. There's something in the closet, but I'll come to that in a second. I'll just go from right to left at this point. Oh, the window's really important to see what she could see, but we know that, she could see it because we saw her, so she can definitely see the crime. The late night sunlight streams through the window. But wasn't it dark outside? No, we definitely saw her in the image. In the flashbacks, we saw her looking at us, so it's not a problem with that. It's a fake Fang Ho law office building, of course. You can see from the inside of the room pretty clear from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize her face from its instance, though. Alright. The flowers are fake as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's the extent of my floral knowledge. Alright. And then the cupboard. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey!
Oh, she's fucking hiding. Oh, she's hiding something. Her face changed.
What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what's inside the drawer. She's hiding something. Okay, let's talk to her. What did you witness? You think you could tell me something? Need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observed. Incident? You sound like just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Okay, she needs to stop. She knows what she's doing. Better not encourage her.
You know what? That thing happened the other day?
What did you see? Well, what happened? When did it happen?
I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let's see. Well, dream on.
If you want to know, you have to come to court tomorrow. Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Miss May. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
See, you know, you're cute when you blush.
Does Felix actually like her? Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Yeah. Right. Can you just tell me what is it you do?
Well, no, T. And you and your little hopes, you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh, she's such she's like the Rizzler. It's literally what she is right now. She's low-key the Rizzler. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone's staying with you.
Oh, what amazing powers of observations. Must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garage? Miss May doesn't like noisy little lawyers.
Oh boy, dude, she needs to shut up. She needs to shut up. Alright. Let's get out of here. There's really nothing else we can do. I guess, yeah. There's no way to distract her. So we can go get the... Yeah, I don't think there is. She's right there. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get it later. Okay. I guess we go back to the detention center? No? If we move, is the guy at the Grossberg lawyers there? Nah? Oh, he's here! If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Haha, so you're the one they've been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a lawyer, dude. Yeah, I'm a lawyer, man. What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Oh, he's nice. He's such like a chat of a dude. Not busy. How come you get no one in touch with you? Guess something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually it's about Maya Fey. Oh, they know each other? Oh. Yes, Maya Fey. Sorry, it's Maya. Why the strange reaction? I'm quite... Oh, he doesn't want to represent her. Is he like been told by someone not to represent her? Oh, something's going on with this guy. There's something, I think he's a good guy, but I think he's being like tricked or something. Like, I feel like that, or like he's getting blackmailed, or something's going on. Something that's like, I have no idea, but he seems like a good guy. He looks really nice. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking on cases on a day's notice. It's quite impossible. Wait a second. How'd you know the trial was tomorrow? Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, he's definitely talking to the other side. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused even before I got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Aww. Poor Maya. She gets accused of something she didn't do and then she has no one to represent her. I guess we're representing her now. She's not here. She must be in questioning. They probably won't let her out for a while. I better go talk to the lawyer again. Really? The lawyer again? Talk. Okay, there's a lot of things to ask him. How can you just refuse like that? Say hi to me, chat, by the way. Please tell me, why won't you take the case up? Well, you see, I'm busy. But the client is Maya Frey's sister. Aw, Maya trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Aww. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look somewhere else. Yeah, I feel like he wants to help her, but he's like, something's going on. Oh, did he say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, is it because he said the word creep? But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Oh, interesting. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon. But could you leave now? I'm nothing more to discuss. There's nothing more to discuss with you. Oh. Ooh, he definitely is an insider. He's definitely an insider. He knows his shit. How did he know Maya Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learnt my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back at that one. What? Girl, what mission? That's quite a yeah, the painting is epic because it looks like just like an Australian bloke. So it looks cool. You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The sky, the color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the way of the straw hat. It's a really nice painting. I'll give him that. Whoa! It's worth at least 3 million. I have no. Whoa! He's a rich guy. No intention of parting with it. Oh, he won't sell it, not even to you? Yeah, why didn't he's so weird. Like, we didn't ask to sell. He wants to keep it for some reason. I wasn't interested. He's weirder than I thought he was. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Yeah, he's interesting. I think we're done talking to him. Let's go back to the detention center. Is she done? Yeah, she's done being interrogated. Oh, poor Maya. Fuck. Poor her. Yeah, she's screwed. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Oh, she looks happy. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Yeah, you have to be honest with this. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all dude, why are you lying? What? Yeah, he refused to help. Why was he lying, bro? I see. I've been abandoned then. Aww. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. time's up. What should I do? Come on, we should be the lawyer. Let's defend her. I made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Well... Oh, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit! Someone else is! Yeah, it was so obvious that he was eventually gonna defend her. Like, this is the point of this game.
How do you know?
I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Mayo was the killer, but there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. Fishy. This fucking anime woman. The witness's strange behavior. What was that? She looks like an actress. That's more appropriate. She looks like an actress. Yeah, she was strange. This guy was strange. He was refusing to help. And then, no one to help. There's just, it's so obvious that it's not her. There's, like, things that are going on behind the scenes. Nothing is more sad or lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Aww, his childhood. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Aww. Mayo. I won't abandon you. You can't count on me. That's so kind of you. Sniff, sniff. Yeah. Like, I got a chance to, like, have a lecture from basically one of the best lawyers in Victoria, the place that I'm, like, from. And they represent, even though they're the best, they represent people that are, like, terrorists and things like that. And I was confused. I was like, why do you go out of your way to represent terrorists? And when you think about it, like, if there is the chance that the terrorist didn't do it, then someone else is, like, gonna die. Because you can't guarantee the person is a terrorist. They could have been, like, the person who's, like, accused of the crime could have been under duress, so, like, because it's, like, a terrorism group, they could have been, like, people who are threatening the accused person to, like, do the crime, or else they're gonna kill them. There could be a situation of, like, gangs and things like that, so it's like all crazy. Like, there could be, like, someone, like, higher up. There's just so many alternatives, and once you get into big crime organizations, it's like, it's way more complicated than what it seems on the surface level. So now I understood why, like, the best lawyers represent, like, the highest and most, like, high profile crimes. Let's fight this one out and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. Ooh, she smiled a blush. Looks like an entirely different person. Yeah, she looks happy now. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too. It's a deal. What next? There's something that's been bugging me. Yeah. Let's go back to her house. It was when I tried to look into her drawer, she had such a weird fucking face. I knew, as soon as she had that face on, when she was trying to hide the drawer, I was like, holy shit, she's guilty of something. Like, there is no way she's not guilty of something. But there was a man at the beginning of the game that showed that it was a man who did the crime. So maybe the person who was also at the house, it could be this, it didn't look like this guy. It could be the person that she was having champagne with did the crime and she helped or something. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, who are you? I beg your pardon, sir. I am bellboy of this establishment. At your, service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using her facilities? If you're in no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah, ooh. Wait, hey, no. Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? It's because it's a fucking fancy place, bro. Say hi to me, chat, by the way. Say hi to me. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way, so you see my beautiful face. Again. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Gah! You came back quite quickly. May I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp's phoned. Alright, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Mr. White, I do remember Mr. White. Wasn't Mr. White's... I've heard of Mr. White too. I have heard of Mr. White. Yeah. That was his name. My sister told me. Oh, yeah. White was the name of the guy who ruined, Yeah, that was it. Who ruined Maya and Maya's mother. Yeah. Could it be a coincidence? Oh, is that whole thing in the past gonna relate to this case? Yeah, but now we should look in the drawer now that she's gone. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wire tape. Why would a woman like... Yeah, she's definitely guilty. That kinda... Yeah. Why would a woman like this be doing with a thing like that? Yeah, she's definitely guilty. I like how I'm assuming we're putting all of these things in our pocket. That's pretty funny. Nah, it's probably just somewhere. Definitely something suspicious about that Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? The story behind it all. Alright, I better be using a bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. From Maya's safe, get to the bottom, this woman's bottom. And I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Oh no, time to scram. Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Ooh. Okay, now we actually get to see the court and things like that. We actually get to do the case soon. Yeah, let's save. Let's definitely save. Do some saves. Kill. Do. Alright, give me a second. Kill. Let's go! The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecutor is ready, Your Honor. Okay, how do I voice this guy? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt on the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. You may call your first witness. Alright. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us in detail of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this format of the office to explain. Ooh, this is good music. Ooh. The body was found by this window here. The cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It's heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even for a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts that the statue is evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Does that mean that they don't know either? So is this gonna be a similar situation where it's like clock? It's like, oh, they don't know it's a clock, and that's gonna get them at the end. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the same scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I'm so hungry. What's your cookie?
The thing you asked for.
Thank you. Come back. Okay.
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Hi.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Ooh. That's hard to challenge. At the very moment, you say. Very well, Miss Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I like doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was much to contradict. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it? Woo! And press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works a lot of times. I should have expected Maya to know some of her sister's tricks. Okay. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. That's funny. That's funny how literally in a courtroom, he just threw a paper. As soon as the phone call came, I rushed into the scene. Press. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Watergate Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure if it did much though. Please continue. There were 2 people already there. Who were the people? How long would you say it took between you receiving the call and you arriving at the scene of the crime? Alright, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So tell us, who the 2 people you found were on the scene were? Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya May, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funny hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. He does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should pick it up my little points. I like how he just like dissed him in the court for having the spiky hair and the dress. So he's just like absolute meanie kabini. I should pick the points with a little more care. Yeah. Immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Yeah. You did. You did. Why's that? What's your reason? Well, I had a witness account describing her. Yeah? What did he describe? She described. Hold on just a second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it. Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. Yeah, that wasn't... yeah. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink claims was hard evidence? What? Miss Maya isn't suspicious. And she sure isn't pink, pal. Miss May isn't suspicious. Oh my god. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess Preston can have his advantages. Yes. Oh no, he actually does? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. Oh. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Oh, what is he gonna add? What is he gonna add? Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo of a paper written next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote... I still hate that. Wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin their cross-examination. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... I think that. Just a little bit. Yeah, that looks nice. Sir? I don't know. Anyways, after securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. But didn't Felix find it? Not him. Did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump on the gun with me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part. Got a bad feeling about this. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. But didn't... Okay, yeah. I'll just press everything, I guess. You have proof it was Maya who wrote that? Yeah, of course I do. Oh no, he sounded pretty confident. Might not be good. Yeah, the lab results showed that it was the blood of the victim. What kind of tests were these again? Oh, what kind? Well, I heard they take little bits in the blood and the hemoglobins. I refuse to testify on this matter, sir. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yeah. Thanks, I mean Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? Think you can expect a pleasant bonus in your next paycheck? Why would he say that? Where was I? There was blood found on the victim's finger. Which hand was the bloody... Oh, this is important, because it might be like, oh, she reached over. That's really odd. Right hand. She was right-handed. Haha, nice try. Oh no. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Detective Gumshoe? You get a lot of cases where victims actually writes the killer's name. Sure, happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Oh, yeah, this is like very staged. This seems very performative. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister? Oh yeah, you got a point, pal. Stop right there, Edgeworth says. Edgeworth's not been talking much. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of the killer. Bum, bum, bum. Order! Order! It didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Detective Gumshoe? You get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. Okay, sorry, we already discussed this. I thought it moves automatically to the next. I thought it moves automatically. Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright. And the next. That's his whole testimony. Oh, that's why it stopped. Alright, let's check our evidence. Examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. That seems fine. I found a memo written on next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Yep. There was blood on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Yikes. Oh, right. Maybe... Yeah, okay. It said before she... Okay, I do know what happened. It says before she died... Yeah, okay, I got it. It said before she died, she wrote the killer's name, but the autopsy says that she died immediately from blunt trauma. So there's inconsistency there. Yeah. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. But this is one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Oh, of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Yeah. Somebody wrote it for her. That's pretty obvious now. The victim is the only person who could have absolutely not written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But... no butting your way out of this one, detective. Yeah. She died immediately. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who immediately died couldn't have the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy? Oh, this is the part where I think they said that I think he like forges evidence and stuff like that. I think, oh, they literally said that. I think he's gonna do it. Oh, okay. I was waiting for the whole trial. I was like, when is he gonna forge evidence? When is he gonna do it? I was so interested. I got it the day the prosecutor's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. Oh, yeah, he's forging evidence. The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Okay, maybe it's not fake though, maybe it's real. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received those results this morning. Oh, bullshit. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim didn't have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Yeah. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Riot, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham? I don't want to say any of this. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you have for possibly having to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. God damn. That's crazy. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution will like to call on its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Yes, also the girl who's hiding a tape recording. Let the witness, Miss April, take the stand. Yeah. What part of her is innocent? Is he referring to the sexual nature of her? Witness, your name, please.
April.
Yeah. Okay. Listen. April May at your service. Oh, is everyone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Order. And introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. That is crazy.
Oh yes, Your Honor.
Jesus, this is yeah. He's like seducing everyone. He's already captured the heart of every man in the court. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Faye & Co.'s office. Gross. She's kind of cute though. I have a crush on her. Right, big boy. Please testify to the court what you saw. Let's go! Let's poke holes at this bitch. It was like 9 a.m. I looked out to the window, you know?
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman like dodged one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of slummed. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink.
Okay, Oh, Your Honor? I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness with any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony is quite firm, didn't you? Mr. White, I understand Miss Maya... You were, Miss Maya Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny flaws. Ooh, he knew. In perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with it. Damn, isn't that kind of what you have to do? Isn't that the job? Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has something to prove that's weak. Well, your cross-examination will begin. It was like 9 a.m. at night. I looked out the window, you know? Alright. murder weapon. Looks like a statue. It's actually a clock. Alright. I don't think there's anything too bad with that. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. There was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman dodged to one side and ran away. Why is there broken glass if there's a dodge? Okay, wait. Which side did she dodge to? She dodged what? Well, the attack. Please, continue with your testimony. But then... Wait, hold up. I want to check this. I'm looking at a map. And there's broken glass to the left, bottom left of the thing, which makes sense. She dodged. Then that girl caught up to her and she hit her. I feel like I could get her on this if I could question her more on which side she went to. How do you know it was my client?
Well, gee. First of all, she had the girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. What else could it be but her?
Question your toast. Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Okay, you saw nothing. Also, because they say that you can't see the faces of people. Which one do I go with? Which one do I go with? Do I have more evidence, by the way, than just that? You're lying? Did you really see the defendant? Ah! What is this? Okay. Oh, there's a schedule change in my uni. Alright. I'll read it later. I'm gonna study tomorrow. Having fun playing this though. Alright, Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless.
About this, I mean. Okay, if you really had witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. True? I wasn't thinking about that. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed like that on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw.
Oh, that poked a hole, I guess.
I just didn't think that the trifling little details were necessary.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. Be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Alright, let's go again.
I did see everything I did. The victim...
Yeah, there we go. She didn't dodge to the right, she dodged to the left, because the broken glass was at the left.
Dad dodged to the right, and the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon, I saw it. And that cloak, kind of statuey cloak, the Thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of the report not startle you, teehee?
Yeah. I see. I really wish you'd been so detailed from the beginning. That's not true.
I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off.
Exactly. Floor plan! Floor plan! Floor plan, let's give the floor plan. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in the statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement now related? What? What? Aww. What? Which hand do I hold in my knife again? Hold my knife again? Right.
It was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. Wait, what did she say? Yeah. Okay. Okay, oh, okay, we could ask how she knows it's a statue clock. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
You said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Yeah. Another person in the much same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this is a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course, you can withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with questions like these before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my questions. How do you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it at the same time.
So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I... Hi, honey. Why would I go there?
I heard it from my hotel room. Is it because of the recorder? Is that why you heard it?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Could have easily heard the clock. Ooh, this is yummy. Okay. I know you did. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because It couldn't have run? Oh, it couldn't have run. Your Honor, members of the court. It is conceivable that the clock rang. It's empty. The clock is missing the clockwork. I remember. How could you possibly? It is as the defense says. Clock is missing its clockwork. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the meaning of this? I can. As you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Witnesses. A liar. Well, Miss May? Tisk tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. I can with the messages. I do have proof. Wasn't it you that told me proof is everything? I was listening. Yeah, I already have proof. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Very cute cell phone. You have a girly phone. This isn't my cell phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim at the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Let's hear the conversation. Yeah, the clock isn't talking right now. Oh, it's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clock right out. Sorry. Your Honor, I think this recording makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone. And this was recorded in the morning before the witness even arrived at the hotel. Yeah. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Oh, she's gonna go ballistic. Well, ballistic. Isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. It's Larry's. Larry made it. Larry made the clock. Larry made the clock. Made by Larry Bez. Yeah, there we go. Simple. This clock was never in any store before. Excuse is not on sale today. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, what the fuck? What's up with you, Pokemon head? That stupid clock doesn't matter. Oh, she's done for. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woohoo. Silly me. Did I, lose it? Yeah, you did. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Oh my, she looks so scary now. Yeah, how does she know? Yeah, so same thing. When she hit him, the clock was heard. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The clock wasn't working. Yeah, you held it. Yeah, Miss May held it in her very hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? Woo! When you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. And then you heard it. Tisk tisk. Oh, he's like, this is gonna be the part where it's like, you have no evidence to prove this. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Felix Wright. What's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. Oh. Of course it wouldn't ring. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May? Perhaps you could explain to the poor, misguided Mr. Wright? You were in the hotel at the time of the murder. Yeah. Can she prove it? It would be my pleasure. How can she prove it? Yes, teehee. The murder take place at 9 at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy. Ah! Incidentally, the bellboy collaborates the witness's story. Ah. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. That's good, that's good. Mr. Wright made serious accusation of a perfectly innocent woman. Mm-hmm. How did you know the Vinka was a clock? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's an... They did it together with someone. The guy who was shown at the beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. The court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, the tape recorder. Have a look at this. Eh? I found this in the hotel room. Really done with my food, guys. Nearly done. Alright. Found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May? You were taping the victim Miss Frey's phone, were you not? Aww. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that the witness was in possession of a tape wire. This is outrageous. Hold up. Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the victim that the weapon is a clock. We actually can prove this? I'm surprised. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. I guess I haven't heard the tape wire. I guess I'll just use this. This. No, that's not right. Oh. Wait, I have no clue. May have lived. Nope. It's definitely not that. They're talking about this? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. So they tape fired Maya's actual cell phone? Is that it? Yes, we've seen that. Listen, once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Okay, yeah. They tape wired that. That's interesting. Ooh. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Yeah. And then we have to listen to this again. Yeah. What's it this time? It's a clock. Yeah. So she did say specifically it's a clock. Oh, they tape wired the phone. That makes sense. You used a tape wire to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Oh my god, she's so terrifying when she's mad. Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
I read your mind.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face.
I read your mind.
That wasn't what my mind was thinking, but thank you.
I read your mind.
La la, look how angry she looks.
She looks disappointed.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? Oh my god, she's so... You, lawyer! Oh my god, she's terrifying. What the hell? Does she have like bipolar or something? Like... So, I'm not the bad guy. Is that it? Also, the other guy could have had it as well. Oh, what? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss May now. Now to deal with the final blow. I don't think she did it. Miss May, why did you tap her phone? Tape her phone. Answer the question. So, do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't Tippity Tappity irrelevant? Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgewood wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. This is like getting tense now. I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, the court does not condone the defense this tone on the speech. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Yeah, let's call the bellboy in as a witness. The defense would like to call the bellboy in as a witness. There's something suspicious here. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you're struck in quite low already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree on one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's liability is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, and you will recognize that Miss April May is not the killer, that she is innocent. Therefore, you must accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That's my condition. What? Better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. I guess accept the condition. I can't believe this is this really what Japan does? Or is this really what a courtroom does? I don't even know if they do it here. That is I really hope they don't do this. I really hope they don't do this. Understood. I accept the condition. Huh. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls to the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yeah, he really does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, so I'm happy to be of service. The tea looks rather heavy, so set looks rather... I like how he brought his whole tea set. The witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. That is funny. I am the head bellboy at Fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Wasn't the thing at like 9 though? I don't remember. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought her at 9. Yeah, on the dot. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope so. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May wasn't involved with the murder now, Mayo will be finished. Alright. I'm the head bellboy. Yep. I believe I received a call for our guests. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her. Iced coffee at 9 p.m. is weird, but okay. Yes. I confirmed that the delivery several times. I was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished. The time of the murder. Yeah. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest herself. This bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie. I'll press him until he spills the beans. Okay. Press. What exactly do you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I'll check on our guests, check out the guests, clean the rooms, make the bed, deliver a service. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Hey, that's mean. I believe I received the call 8 p.m. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all the stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. Then I saw them. Oh! Yeah, the point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. What then? Yeah! He has been conditioned to not save them. How do we prove that? I remember that there were 2 wine glasses, so someone else was there. Like I've been saying this whole time. She asked for an iced coffee. Brought it to her at the requested time. Yeah. Like an iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that. Therefore, I knocked at the crack of 9. Why should be so particular at the time? I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. You sure it was her herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolute, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're very certain? Well, I brought it to her room service, sir. The guest, sir, favored me with a embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demure, sir. In a very moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds fishy to me. Yeah. He literally slipped up and said them. It's like, come on. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you had any, decency, you will end this cross-examination. That was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Protest! Wait, please wait. Waiting. Yes, the defense will have something to add. One last question. Let me ask you something. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give it to you once more. That's all. Okay, this is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Room service. Tell me again about the room service? Again, sir. Oh. I see. $18. Doesn't that seem a little expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. Oh. And don't skip on the ice. Oh. What did he say? Oh, rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. There was someone else staying with in Miss May's room. I object. That was objectable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. Sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yeah, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh! Mr. Edgeworth told him to only say one of them. He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked. Oh. You fool! Yeah. Shouldn't Edgeworth, like, get his license revoked with that information in the courtroom? He literally should get his license revoked. I've done it. I've won. He literally told someone not to withhold evidence. Mr. April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you bought the room service, didn't you see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been in the murder. In this new light, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. You agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oh! Your Honor, it's been previously revealed Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has the alibi at the time of the murder. However, it does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Off! Upstairs! Upstart amateur. This accusation's, ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
It is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Well, she's not dying. Court is adjourned. She is not dying today. Yippee!
Young and tall. Can you come hang out with me? Hi. You want to do some voice acting with me? Yes. I want to hang out with you. How are we gonna hang out? Please. Come.
No, I wanna wait.
September 7th, 2:24 p.m. Fine, don't hang out with me, bitch. Mr. Riot, you were amazing in there. No tteokbokki for you now. Really? I'm withholding your tteokbokki. I think I might have your newest fan. I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. The face of his. Yeah, he was edgy for a guy named Edgeworth. The face of his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers down my spine. If you say so. I like how he forged evidence and he's still losing. That's just how much better Felix is then. So what happens with me? Do I gotta go home now? Well, no. Aw, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happens to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely arrest her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Damn, questioning Miss May is crazy. This case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more. Dude, I wanna go question Miss May. She probably has like the you guys will see the face. It's scary. Her face is scary. Do you think he was the one cheating? He was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. Oh, dude. Ask for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy. That's a good idea. But for now, I have it. I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that got left on record. That is crazy. That is crazy. The fact that everything she said was a lie. I don't know how much good this will do for me at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to get her free. That is crazy how she lied about everything. To be continued. Ooh! Say hi, chat. I see one person there. It's one new person. Hey there, chat. Dun 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 dun. Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's quite moving, really. Not you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. That is crazy. I hope you die is crazy. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen, Miss May. No, not really. There's something I want to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning? Spiky head. Here we go again. She's so terrifying. Please, you're scaring the security guard. That's crazy. Scaring the security guard is crazy. So, what is it you wish to ask of me, For starters, how did you, get to be so totally whacked? Alright. The man. Let's ask about the man. About the man who stayed with you in the hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Joes. Yeah, no shit, she wouldn't say shit. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Alright. Why did you place a wiretap on Maya's phone? Ah, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Yeah, it is. Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you've learned that in law school? Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Oh, attitude. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that doesn't. Bottom feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Oh, shit. Bottom? I can tell. She does have a thing against lawyers. Or just against me? Yeah, she's kind of in prison because of you, buddy. No shit she'd have something against you. Let's go back to the hotel. We can... Ooh, there's definitely something here now again. Room 303. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, but I dare say so myself. So, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a tape wire. Oh, they'll get... yeah. We can charge a premium for the room. That is crazy. It'll be great for business. Wow, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. That is, yeah, that is crazy. Why do I feel like we're both stuck on the same bad tree? I love how he just saw this as a clout opportunity. That's good though. That's like, it's good for him. You know, make the most out of it. So, if you're an honored guest, please let me know if there's anything else I can bring you. He didn't do much. I mean, I feel like he should also be charged with something, because now we know that he listened. Nah. I don't know, Edgewood should be charged with something as well, but whatever. And also maybe him, yeah. Because they like, withheld evidence, knowingly it would be, like, really big to the investigation. About Miss May. Oh, her, sir? Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Okay, I don't think you carry the scent of danger, bro. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. I love the Bellboy, he's so funny. Oh. If you had a, oh, did he say at the end of it, if you had a photo, he'd know who he is? Yeah? Can you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on the subject, I have an exciting idea, sir. Apparently this hotel is known as the Gates Water. I propose that we add a subtitle. The Murder Manor. Oh, this guy is such a fucking... I love him. Well, he's not the he's a bellboy. This is not his job, but he should be in advertising. What do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea, set. Oh my god. Okay. I think they said that if we get a picture of this guy, then he'll know who it is. Yeah. There's literally no leads, I believe, here. I think we just have to... Maybe we'll go report to Grossberg what's happening. You know, he seems like a nice guy. He seems like something's going on with him that... Oh! He said that it was like a $3 million painting or something, right? He was like all about it. He was like, no one will ever touch it, but it's not there. Maybe, so is this meaning he fled? Looks like Grossberg is out today. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Yeah, the $3 million painting is gone. I think he's fled. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Oh, it was a fisherman? I thought it was an Australian bloke. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting, however. Was it? Marvin? Wait, did I get them wrong? I put the Marvin. I think it was the fisherman. I don't think it matters. I think it's gonna say the same thing regardless. Let's examine the table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's cured to burn money. Alright. Examine. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I feel like I can't tell if like Felix is really jealous of him. I can't tell. It's really funny. A solid mahogany gloss. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. That's a way to phrase something. Is that a note? What's this? Oh, photos there too, lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 incident, exhibition A and B. What? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I borrowed this photo. I'm sure no one will miss this photo. What the fuck? This is another case. I'll take it for now. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we have definitely... I'm gonna look at the people that we've been, because we can check out profiles. No, they're not in the profiles of people that we've, yeah, we've definitely seen that person before. I don't recall who it is. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, now we have to show this. This is definitely the guy. We have to show him to the bellboy. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the yeah, definitely swap photos. Because we need to show this photo to the bellboy. This is definitely the guy who murdered. Okay. That's crazy. What? See, he, like, Grossberg did help us. I think something's going on. Something's definitely going on. So he's being threatened or something. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh, please say hi to me, chat, by the way. Pretty please. Pretty please. Alright. I love talking to you guys. So let's show him present. And let's present to him this photograph. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Yeah, literally, Felix's job is also a detective, which is crazy. Without a doubt. That is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? Blah, blah, blah. This guy's way too excited. Yep. Have him write it. Well, sure. Why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. He loves his reputation. Just hurry up and write it. He's so cute. I love him. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. I think that's it from here. Let's move. Let's go to... Is anyone at the office? Probably not. Oh, okay, there's something that's gonna happen here. Bain Court Law Office. Looks like forensics is taking the day off. Detective Gumshoe is nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a workover. I doubt there are any valuable clues left, but it can't take a look to can't hurt to look. So we are meant to look at for something. I'm just gonna skim through this because we've read all this before. I'm just gonna skim through this chat. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why we're here. I'm examining the books. No, I did not examine the books. Examine the other books. Aww, the only thing that's missing is Maya. Aww. Are some of these files... Ooh! Some of the files are missing. So, I'm assuming, because there was files on Grossberg's table, I think he came here, and then he took the files, and he put it on the table, for us. So he helped us out like that. I think that's what went on. Let's go back to the detention center and ask about the guy. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. So it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. The man. Yep. About the man who stayed with you in the hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late, Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Yeah, I have the picture. Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
Where did you...
A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who?
What? Yeah, it's definitely him. It is him. This is the man who stayed at your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, it's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. We need proof that it was him? Oh yeah, Bellboy. Bellboy, what Bellboy said. Did you have a look at this?
What's that?
The Bellboy's affidavit. He told us everything he saw. He told us about the man you checked in with. He told us who he was. Yeah. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. Let's push her. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if that's enough. If you don't talk, I'm taking this photo to the press.
What? Even though he should be a witness to the murder.
Even though he should be a witness to murder, this man is in hiding. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good! Taking to the press is crazy. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Cough. Now tell me about the man who you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White.
Mr. White was... I keep forgetting who Mr. White was.
He was...
I forgot who Mr. White was. The president of the information gathering, conglomerate Blue Corp. Yeah, that was him. Yeah. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call him a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where the Blue Corp is located? Oh, she's scared that Mr. White's gonna kill her?
Mr. Reed White, at last, finally, a lead on this guy.
He looks like a narcissist. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Discarded the bellboy's affidavit. Is this all I need? Oh, we're going to the place. Oh no. I trust. Okay. Oh, the painting's there. Oh. I liked Mr. Grossberg. I liked him. Why is this painting here? What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of pursued. What the? Your name? What's your name? Whoa, Okay. I was just inquirable, asking the title that you go by. Right. Felix Wright. Inquirability. Mr. Wright, it is. Right, I see. Splendorous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my grandish vocabulary? What's this guy's problem? I'm Reed White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official? My business dealings bring me to contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenge. Crazy. What a fruitcake, yeah. Let me guess. If you're an attorney fresh out of law school, you're not? That's the only explanation for why you would come here and meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with such as myself? Yikes, this guy's, he's like, yeah. He's so arrogant, that's the best way to, yeah. Okay, let's also talk about Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. In just 10 years, I've built this business up from a grand office you see now. In case you're wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Reed White of Blue Corp as a founder, named it so. Why, you ask? Because I like the color blue. Fantabulistic, is it not? That's so crazy dumb. On the night of the murder, you were in April May's house. Who can say? I stood and pay attention to mundane details such as time and places. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record he does remember you clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. You want to speak? Put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Why does he raise a good point? Why didn't prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen, yeah. Oh ho ho. The police. The courts. To me, they're mere toys. Playing for my amusement. Yeah, I feel like he has the level of money to the point where he's like, he can influence the law and things like that. I think he has a lot of power. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my, secret secretary. I don't know. What a shocker was to hear what she had done. What she's done? You mean the tape wire? Indeed, she was paid to answer phones. Not tapping them is not a job description. She does not gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is enough for what she would do. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. There's something that's been bothering me. What might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting. Oh, just yesterday, actually. Your point being, my point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is the painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong. That's funny. I think he remembers our name. He's just doing that on purpose. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No. My feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zippo, Zada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Goodybergy. Oh yeah, the guy. Yeah, the guy that's been helping us. Huh? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. It's for you who will be found guilty. Hence my expedition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say? But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I didn't expect you to understand. It is a word beyond my comprehension. You came here from Goodyberg, so I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes? And you must ask him, why is that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps he will tell you? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live purely for personal profit? Go on, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Okay. Alright, he's scary. He is very scary. Oh, he's back! Hey, buddy. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Jumpling Jepro. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not sentile yet. Oh, sedentile, whatever that. Yeah, I know what it means, kinda. I just don't know the word. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Why did you give your painting away? Mr. White. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... the painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there's a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of, parting. Well, he's painting with, whatever. Oh, you were yeah, he said parting, didn't he? Well, I saw it today. It was with the CEO's, office at Blue Corp. Yeah. Why does he have his painting? Like, are they in on something together? Reed White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting, Mr. Grossberg. I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Yeah, I kind of suspected he would. Okay, so the option is your lovers, which no. He's giving you information, which no. I think this guy's being blackmailed. I suspected that before. I think this guy is being blackmailed by Mr. White. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I literally guessed that last time. I think that painting is fairly, like, he's been so, like, depressed. That's why. I think that painting is fairly, gaudy proof. Right, well, this may be the only chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Maya's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? What is he talking about? Oh, so we're gonna learn some dark secret from him. Oh, I don't want to know. I just hope this man's okay. He seems nice. Reed White is a man who made his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses. Oh, so they're a blackmailing company? He's been paying them for 15 years? Whoa! All because of the DLC incident on the table, as you may have guessed. The name of the back of the photographs. As he suspected, I could not stand in defense of Mayo because of this. Mr. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. I was having a hard time picking up this connection. I think this connection was the hardest to pick up. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Reed White will be nights on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. He gives him an iron grip. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do anything to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Aww. Aww, that's crazy. 15 years. I don't really want to hear his reason for blackmail. It's personal. If he's been doing it for 15 years, I mean, I don't know. If it's important. The DLC is nothing more than a sorting code for the police, the police gave me. It was 15 years ago now. Oh, so it was blackmailing because of this incident. I received the request from a medium, a spirit medium. Oh. So is the blackmail on the fact that he used a spirit medium? Is that it? So he wouldn't lose his job? Wait, no, but the police did that, not him. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye, indeed. She was Maya's mother. I mean, maybe he's a prosecutor? That's why? She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I have a feeling that this game is gonna, like, point out the classic, like, oh, she's actually not a fraud. It was kind of just, like, the case has been unsolved for this long. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, it cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DLC incident. Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for the defendants? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Rice? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. You does seem troubled by something. Starting to have a feeling. He was a part of the DLC incident. That's why. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just my sister, that poor girl, my boy. I owe you my thanks. Truly, I don't know what I would do if these things had gone poorly for the girl. Okay, then the last question is just very basic. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DLC incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. Aw, you told Wyatt. He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Aw. Because I talked to the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began— Oh, so he's the one that took it to the press or something? They began to look for the one who sold them. Oh. So he's like, he doesn't want the police to know. Of course, Wyatt heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Yeah. Wyatt controls the law of this country as he sees fit. And yet, you would still challenge him. Have a close look at Maya's office. Maya's office? She followed his move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright. Let's go back to Maya's office. This is crazy. So this is like more than... I'm thinking, okay. What does this have to do with this incident? Why does Mr. White give a shit about what's going on now? Like, why would Mr. White... Oh, okay. I think Mr. White murdered Maya because she knew that he had done something bad. I think that's what I'm getting at. I feel like she found something that would incriminate him. I get it. That's why he killed her. It's funny looking at this room, seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have a look at another. Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filled here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. What should I look at? Files 8. Okay, so it's obviously DLC, so I'll look at the A to I. Let's see if there's a recording with A that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Frey. That's, Maya and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah. Read it. I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only 3 words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the EPS, that family that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information. So she knew about the blackmail. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. Name is Mr. Wise. Yeah, and then it stops there. Okay, so he did that to take the name away? Something like that? Yeah. That's sad. She was just doing her job. That's sad. Okay. That sucks. Poor Maya. See, this is kind of why I'm kind of scared to be a criminal lawyer. Like, stuff like this could genuinely happen. Like, I'm in law school right now. This is like stuff like this is really scary for me to, like, think about if I were to be a criminal lawyer. What? I wanted to read the other stuff. Come on. Which file should I look at? J to S. Oh, let's skim it. Well, there's no harm in flipping through a bit. The biggest part here is that S suicide. She had a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians. Oh, these are all the people that Mr. White has. Yeah. Mr. White has, like, yeah, coerced. This is Maya's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Maya thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them to all. Yeah, all to. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Yeah. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna be able to lock him up. Or if he's gonna... I wonder if, like, we're actually gonna be able to help the girl. Because he's a really intimidating guy. The entire W section is missing. Oh, on White. Yeah, he took it all. The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water is coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making. He's... What the hell? What is he doing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be... Oh, I'm so scared, because I have a feeling we have to go back to Blue Corp. This guy is so scary. Like, he's literally a coercion... Like, he's literally like a really bad dude. He can hurt us. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. I would not be going to his office. I'd be going straight to... I don't even... It's hard, because even if I was in the situation, I'd be like, what if he, like... He has so much money. It's like, what if he, like, hires someone to kill me or something? Like, crazy, right? I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message is not yet, penetrated. You thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Yep, now we still have to talk to him. I think we're past needing to talk about April, May. I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. I don't trust this guy the slightest bit. This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. So the question I tried to ask him was... So are we gonna show... Well, yeah, I had to ask him about the blackmail, but... Do I have to provide him evidence? This is not a good idea. Why are you doing this? This is the only clue that Maya left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Do you not see how stupid this is? Oh my god. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The next day, he took his own life. This concerns me. How? I found this article in Maya's office. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know that you did, I know what you did to this politician. Do I? Blackmailed, baby? You're blackmailing him. Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. Oh, dude. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Maya investigated. Those companies build on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, I love how he likes saying Mr. Wrong instead of Mr. Right. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Maya. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong? You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What should I be doing is... What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Maya was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tap her phone. Then Maya was murdered. All the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. Sorry, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Oh... We won't be needing a score for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecution's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. Okay, he's testifying. What's this about? The Maya Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quite rude? I told you I'd changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and the other thing. Send me the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. Oh. He's accusing us of doing it. Are you even listening? The executioner. The hatchet man. The liquidator. The killer man. Oh, this isn't one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? Even the Chief Prosecutor knows that what he's gonna do. I think he's gonna blackmail us. Like, he's gonna... No, he's gonna accuse us, that's what I mean. You're a mere lawyer. And as was Miss Maya. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tired as Miss Maya's killer. Tired as Miss Maya's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so suspendously impeccable that they even make you look competent. Oh, this is crazy. Wait, I'm so worried for this. My god, I can't believe Phoenix... Oh, I know, right? It's so disturbing that Phoenix is a killer. He's a baddie like that. Oh, how disgusting. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Buzz. Harry Buzz. Right, actually, Phoenix, right, and my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry, pal. Buzz was murdered, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Maya Fey. Yeah, I suspected. Oh no. Wait, this is gonna be intense. Take this despicable human being into custody. Oh no. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I love how he says Mr. Wrong. He's a baddie for that. Subscribe, guys, subscribe. Wow. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Right, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it.
How many people does that man destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Where's my ice cream? Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do? Well...
Yeah, there is something to do. Get your own ice cream.
No, man.
Defend me in court, cheer me on in court. Help me break out of here. Yeah. No, cheer me on. Well, you could cheer me on in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Yeah, like that.
Alright, leave it to me, huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
What the fuck?
Hey, wait!
What? I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
Oh, really? I was kidding. Thanks. It's good to know you're my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyways.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Well, I'll come to the court tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. It's the beginning of a new century, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put onto initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself. Tomorrow is the true culprit will appear as a witness. This is it. It's me or him. That is crazy, though. That is crazy how this happens. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. September 9th. 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Felix? Look.
Oh, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth? I received a call from Public Prosecutor's office yesterday. He told me whatever Mr. White says today, it'll be the absolute truth. Whoa! Whoa! No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pockets do? Oh, so even the judge is getting bribed. Is this like... I mean, I'm sure there's bribery in courts and stuff like that. Yeah. If I had to come to the point as a lawyer where I felt like I would not be able to do the profession as like unless I like gave into bribery, I would just switch. I would just like, for example, I really want to be a criminal lawyer, but it's like if I felt like I was being bribed or something like that and I felt like there was like no other choice for me to accept it, I'd just quit the job and then I'd go into like civil. Because I'm not fucking taking bribery. Fuck that. I just don't want to be involved with that. Like, lawyers get paid enough. I don't really care. I wouldn't even do it even if I wasn't getting paid enough. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found. There's no way to tell who's- Shut up, Edgeworth. Who's innocent. Fuck you, Edgeworth. All that I can do is get every defendant declared guilty. Oh, dude. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed. Oh! You've changed? Felix, you know him? I was thinking about making it tomorrow. Or I can make it today. I mean, I'm gonna go home in like 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Don't expect any special treatment, Felix Wright. I forgot how good vanilla ice cream is. Felix, well, court will be open for session soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here. He's not. I'll be defending myself. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess it's fine. He isn't a lawyer. He specializes in this. I feel like defending himself would be fine. Except for the fact where this is like his third day in court. The court is now in session for Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, we're defending ourselves. This is great. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready. Are you sure you're up to doing this? Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of these events are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of another witness to the defendant's crime. Oh my god. How, like, no way Japan actually does this shit, right? I mean, I feel like they would because their legal system is so cooked. But fuck, what the fuck is this? Like everyone just blatantly ignores shit? Like, nah. The prosecution may call us witness. That went far too smoothly, yeah. Why didn't the judge ask, Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Yeah, the judge is being blackmailed or something. It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah. We're gonna object, but I have a feeling, like they said, none of the objections are gonna work in this case. That's what they said. You want an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Oh my god. Oh my god, the judge is so cooked. What the fuck? What? Why is he complimenting? Excellent? Dude. Fuck off. He gets a show off and I get nowhere. What the fuck? I'd like to call Mr. Reed White to the stand. I don't know how the end of this game works. I hope Felix quits his job. I hope that's how it ends. Please state your full name. Yep, I want to know your name. What the fuck? Your name? Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear. Do my, Lucosians confess whatever? Confused? Name. He's too arrogant to even listen to his prosecution. I am the CEO of a common term, the president of Blue Corp. You're the victim? That would be a negative. No, I do not. Sure you don't, buddy. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. You witnessed the murder. Why tell me that you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You can begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world? I'm the last man standing, cause you dude. I would be shitting my dick right now. I would be shitting my dick if I was in a seat. I hope you have made, what did he say? Sorry. I skipped over. Testimony time. Let's see. It was about 9 a.m. I believe. I was quietly pursuifying. That's, reading to you. Some papers by the window. I heard a beam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Then why? Okay, how does it align? Why does Maya... Okay, so I guess because Maya was just lying the whole time. I guess they have whole things. Yeah, it was none other than Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she, ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impactation. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. What the fuck? One statement from someone who, oh my god, this courtroom is fucked. I don't even have to explain it. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is just fucked. Oh my god. Okay. 9 a.m. Is this true? Probably. Oh, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. I mean. Okay, whatever. Alright. Can we press on everything? How do you know the time? So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Miss May ordered room service at 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. The bellboy who brought coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the same time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside her room. Of course he would not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? It's quietly, pursuifying, reading to you, papers by the window. By window, you mean the one directly across from Bay & Co. law office. Correct. It's the only one window you see. I hate this guy. And you are reading papers. Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel. I'm a busy man who has business to do. Then I heard, Bellman? 1 hour on the perfect run in Super Mario Galaxy is like nothing to me. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Bellman? Must be when you attacked, I assume. How are you, Ian? We see. Continue. Surprised? I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard the sound. But of course, I'm Nurse Snoop, peeping out of people's windows at night. No, Snoop, you made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, let's press on this. What you just say directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. You're good, dude. You're gonna play Super Mario Galaxy soon. I can't wait to play it too. I'm gonna be playing that on stream as well eventually. Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to do a live stream. So they're gonna do a live stream where they're gonna raid my channel, and then that's what I'm gonna play on it. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, funny. Funny. Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight's good. Yeah, you're waiting for the capture card? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, those side is the judge. Wait, whose side is the judge on anyways? What did you do then? I called Miss May over too. She was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at the time? She just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know that she had tapped the Frey office phone? Irrelevant. That was nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone on Frey, the Frey woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. Wyatt. Oh, after all, I am a presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprehended. I understand. The victim was attacked, but you ran to the left. You sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Gave me a chase. I'm gonna present. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, and she was caught in shock. Yeah. Yeah, so Miss May said she ran to the right. It's a contradiction there. Let's go! Wait right there. Mr. Wright, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it's simple. You misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, the victim was here, and the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. Oh! It's his point of view. That's why he would say the opposite, because he's the killer, so he would be like, oh yeah, like, that's actually really stupid. That's really stupid. He's saying it in his own point of view. Wait. He said he ran to the left, though. Killer ran to the... Wait, the victim ran to... Okay, so... The victim ran to the left as you claimed she did. She would have been running from the door. She would have ran to the dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Felix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Alright. And he's doing it fine as well, because he's speaking from the perspective of... He's the worst criminal. Yeah, he's pretty bad. He's so narcissistic. Yeah. He's pretty goddamn awful. Yeah. How are you, Penguin Oku, by the way? How are you? How are you, buddy? But it is weird, because he said that he ran to the left, but it's like, it's the perspective of if someone was sitting at the window. So, maybe he really did see the victim run to the left? The killer would have seen, yeah. The killer would have seen her run to the... like, the left towards the door. No. The killer would have seen her run towards the right, but he's saying he ran towards the left. That's what's confusing me. So he did witness the killer. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right. And Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction? Okay, yeah, I will say they're both right because they're just standing... He's standing in the killer's position, but I don't understand... Okay, no, I think what happened is they did a movement, like a dodge. How did the glass... Oh! And then he swang the thing, but he hit the glass? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Huh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Yeah. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? He was not in the hotel. Where could he have been? In the law office of Fay & Co., of course. Got him there, boys. More specifically, he was standing there. Here. Show the court where Mr. White was standing. He's the killer. He's standing in the killer spot. Is where he was. Look! The victim ran for the door. He was watching from his point. It would appear she ran to the left. Yeah. Please, there's no time for jokes and ill taste. It's not a joke. This is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this court will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a little far-fetched. Oh! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. He's laughing. The hilarity of moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, you might be allowed to testify one more time. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Alright, let's poke holes. Yeah, we still haven't addressed the thing I've been saying for ages ago. I feel like eventually, I don't know when, we're gonna address the fact that no, but it makes... I don't understand how... Okay, with the setup, I don't understand how the glass broke. I don't understand that part. That's what's confusing me, because if she went the other way, how did the glass... Like, how did the glass break? She went the other way that the glass broke. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the loss of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, okay, there we go, and delivered the final blow. Yeah, this is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. But it says you hit her once. So we can put the evidence of... That's not too hard. Does that make sense? Will you be cross-examining? Yes. It literally says we hit her once. Come on. Come on. With the loss of her strength. Okay, wait. This was an easy one. You hit her twice. Yeah, no. Direct from a blow by a blunt object. Yeah, it's just once, I think. Okay, let's present that. Objection! Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Here's my chance to hit him where it counts twice. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told the court you were absolutely perfect? I'll refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, you could ask the witness for a few new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I'd like to request a 10-minute break. Oh, god damn it. Yes, quiet. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, what? Mr. What? Okay. Okay, he's like screwed. He knows it. Well, see, I looked at the other window, and then I heard the thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Maya run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Then she turned and ran for the door. And then you did her one single blow. He's sweating so much. Thrump indeed. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Your Honor, my stomach is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Alright. Oh, see, I looked at the other window and I heard the thing fall. What? Yeah? What thing is he talking about? You heard that thing fall? Was that thing? The gloss, yeah, okay. The one that had fallen over at the scene of the crime. Wasn't something about that strike you was odd? Yes? What? You're saying you saw the gloss stand fall. Huh. Was it in his side? Like, can you see the gloss thing through the window? I'm gonna check. Can you see the gloss stand through the window? You can't see it. There's no way you're seeing it through the window. Nah. Was lying on the floor when I looked. Yeah, let's present this. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the gloss stand. He's so cooked. What? Look at this. These are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculous, Mr. White. Edgeworth will be like, sorry, but the floor plans are out of date. Literally, I have like, I'm so expecting Edgeworth to do like something stupid every like 5 minutes. He's only done one thing though. So I thought he would do a lot more, forgery and stuff, because they said it immediately. That's like the first thing they described, but he's only done it once, I believe. I thought he would do it way more. He could have not seen the stand from the court. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a gloss light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Thayer Law Office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh, he's going ballistic. He's going ballistic. God damn. Mr. White? Oh, he's doing the thing where he goes crazy. Uh-oh. You did it, didn't you? Uh-oh. Your Honor. Miss Maya. Looks like you're about to get our verdict. We're about to get it. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. Wright. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said, you should confess your crime. Ergo, Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Oh, now that it's accusing us of something else. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished member of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Spade. What does this have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office, am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. So he's gonna get away with murder at least. In order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye Co.'s law office. This is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made this position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the gloss stand was in the office. He has shown that only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. That very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. Wright had been to the office well before the murder took place. He went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass stand there. Ergo, Mr. Felix White's theory has revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, will you testify to the court about this wiretap? Leave it to me. Oh, okay. This is... How do I don't know what... Okay, I don't know what it was at the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Oh, so he's saying he had entered the Frey & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. This is when I saw the glass light stand. So he's saying it broke a week ago. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. Okay. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Ah, okay, correct. This is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Oh. How do you argue that? That's such a dumb... Like... who would believe that? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I need to check what... Okay. I don't even know what I do here. May have lived a few minutes before being hit. That doesn't matter here. Alright. The department store written... Okay. Maybe the receipt is newer. I think maybe we could go off of that. Maybe the date of the receipt might be... How would that prove anything? Okay, let's listen to his testimony. Yep, you entered. You have done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. There's nothing to press him on. Maybe he's ratted enough that I can bluff something out of him. Alright. Okay, let's check. You have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretape was placed before the murder. Yeah. Yeah, true. Hi, honey. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it is.
Yeah. You can sit here and hang out with me. I'd entered the Frey & Co. law office. Of course, I'd done so to place the wiretape. No! This is when I saw the... Okay, goodbye. This is when I saw this glass light stand. Okay. I had entered the Fey & Co. office. It was really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days ago were found in Fey & Co.'s office. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he'd already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fey & Co. Law office. Of course, I'd done so to place the wiretap. Okay, let's keep pressing. Let's keep pressing. Why did you, tape Maya's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to provide client confidentiality. Oh, fuck off. Illegal. This is when I saw this glass nightstand. Press. Why did you notice something so, innocent as a nightstand? The nightstand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Maybe he's ratted enough to... Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think of... can you... Last time I got a copyright strike from you watching TikTok. It picked it up. I didn't get a strike, but it picked it up, sorry. That's what I meant. The victim ducked an attack, but then ran to the right, and then she was caught and struck. Okay, also, I feel like I haven't been checking this, but I think the time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more! I can't take this anymore. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't been looking out for his faces. Sometimes they give it away by his faces. Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Maya? Never give up, Felix. Maya? I thought that she was dead. What the skibbity Ohio Riz is going on? What the skibbity? What the skibbity? Where am I? What the hell is this, by the way? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was, hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gawk! Did we fall over? Hey! Felix! Gawk, there's no way to greet an old friend. Felix, I want you to look at me. God damn. You're... is this like the spirit shit that she does? You're Mayo? Didn't you know the Fey women have... Yeah, I was gonna say. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that it was enough of a shock to awaken Mayo's true powers. So Mayo is channeling you, Maya? That's right. I am Mayo, but I'm also Maya. Now, I want you to listen to me, Felix. Mayo never gave up. You can't either. Hey, Reina. Hey, Reina, dude. That's why I came here to tell you. But... we don't have much time, Felix. Now listen. You already won. Huh? You have that receipt. I literally was talking about the receipt. I was talking about the receipt. I knew it. I was like, look at the date of the receipt and see if it's contradictory. I knew it. You have the receipt in the court record, right? Yeah, the one that you wrote Maya on. Felix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Objection! It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000. Wow, big spender. Item? Glass nightstand. Hello, hello. Hey, yes, how are you? How are you? I appreciate the enthusiasm with 2 hellos. Dude, wait, okay. This is kind of not making sense to me, though, because it's like... see, it kind of proves it came out of Maya's pocket. 1,000. She recently got it. Oh, she recently bought the nightstand. The glass light stand. Oh, she didn't buy it a week ago. It wasn't there a week ago. Date of purchase, September 4th. Hey, let's go. We figured it out. September 4th? That's right, Felix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Doing great. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying this game, so I've been having a good day. This is a really fun game. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? Yeah, he saw it a week ago. Oh, that kills it. He got so unlucky there. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand a week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene or whatever. Now go do it. You know you're innocent. You just have to prove it. Oh. Wait, this feels... I'm so happy. I was gonna show the receipt as evidence. I wonder... Would I have had the same reaction if I just showed the receipt? Tokyo Ghoul. No, you're so right for that. He does look like he's from Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, he does look like... yeah. He does look like that guy. Oh my god, you're so right. The court will now... what's his name again? The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Felix White. Is the defendant? Rather, are you alright, Mr. White? I think we're ending this case soon. This is like... I think this is the last piece of evidence we need to sum it up. Yeah, sorry to bother you, Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, does anyone know how many cases are in each game? Because I feel like we finished 2. I don't know how many cases are in a game. So I want to know how much I've like gotten into this game. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Felix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Felix Wright his last chance. There are 4 to 5. Do you know how many is in this game specifically? Very well. Are we really halfway through this game? That's crazy. You may begin your cross-examination. I haven't been playing for... I've been playing for a while today, but not, like, disgustingly long. This is a short game, then. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. That's crazy, though. If I didn't show... If I showed the receipt before, would we have had the Maya and Mayo cutscene? Alright. Let's show the receipt. Let's finish your... Oh, I guess the receipt has changed. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word mayor written in blood? Baha, you're grasping. You think they're 5? Okay, so we're not halfway, but nearly. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. Yeah. You see? Mr. White, when you alleged entering Frey & Co.'s law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Yeah. He's screwed. He's screwed. Well, Mr. White, you can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Aww. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Oh, very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Ooh, another objection. Not so fast, Felix White. Right. Okay. I think I have a feeling what he's gonna say. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that... I have a feeling this is like a this has been a really fucked case, right? I have a feeling what he's gonna say is it doesn't disprove that we're guilty. That we're not guilty. I think he's gonna say some stupid shit like it doesn't disprove that we're not guilty. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Or is he forging evidence? There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof. Yeah. Oh, like, what the fuck? Like, I was, like, thinking, like, what's the next, like, bullshit thing that could come out of Edgeworth's mouth? It's this. It is literally, this is the one thing left. It's like, oh, just because he's guilty doesn't mean you're not. Like, what? This is not true. It's like, no. I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't gonna be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Objection. If Mr. Wright's guilt is obvious, there's no need to prolong this trial any further. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone's gonna call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecutor. I need a day to ascertain whether your claims have basis in factual evidence. Bruh. I see. Objection denied. Oh, dude, fuck the judge. What the fuck? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Mr. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make something up. And after Maya shows up to help me and all. Oh, dude. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? What? He can go home after this? The witness will stay. Maya? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Maya, what's this? Memo received? Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. Yeah, no shit, he's persistent. What the fuck? A list of people's names in Maya's handwriting. The memo Maya had will give me a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. Oh. I confess. Oh! He's confessing that he did it! I hit Miss Maya with the think. Ooh. Whoa. I thought the case would go on for another day. Oh, that's so cool. I thought the case would actually go on for another day. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew how spirited it was. He kind of, as a law student, is it legit to let ghosts testify in court? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fine. You know, the best way to contact the ghosts, actually, if you're really having struggle figuring out more leads on your case, is to actually just hit yourself so hard on the head with a hammer that you end up seeing the ghosts. That's just common practice in law, I feel. That's just common practice. Well, this court finds the defense, rather defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Yay! Somehow he survived this fucked up legal system. This complete backwards, shitty legal system. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck civil, dude, civil, like, dude. The civil law system is just cooked. I don't know too much about many civil law systems, but I know especially Japan's is just like, oh no. Oh no. It's so hard to disprove. It's so hard to disprove your allegations. As I said before, over 99% of people who are, like, accused of committing a serious offense, a serious criminal offense in Japan end up being sentenced and charged with the actual thing. So, they end up being given that they are guilty. Over 99%. If there is 99% of people that are deemed guilty, chances are your legal system is screwed. It's the legal system's fault. It's just crazy. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Frey. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here for that long. Ooh. So when Maya gets older, because I know there's a lot of, like, trilogies and stuff of this, I feel like she's gonna come back, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9? The office? I'll see you later. I keep saying Felix and Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Felix. No, it's Felix. Felix. Yeah. No, Phoenix. Phoenix. Yeah, it's Phoenix. Chief Maya. Is she dead or something? Yeah, so she got killed in this case. She was the victim. She was the chief officer of a law firm that this guy, Phoenix, I think he worked in, and then second case in, she dies, because she's the murder victim by Mr. What. Being here, it's not hard to think about that night. You came. Phoenix. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Maya! You should see your face. Maya! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Maya, fuck, it's Maya. What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Maya wrote me a letter. Aww, take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help you with the new Ride & Co. offices, right? Did she leave it to him? And who better but me, Maya Frey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down from business. You don't mind calling you Nick D. Is his name Nick? It's a great name. Maya said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means, we're partners! I just realized, how old is she? How old is she? Because I thought that Felix and Maya were around. I think Felix is like a little bit younger than Maya, but I feel like he's way older than Maya. That's just the vibe I'm getting, right? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault. I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Ride & Co. Law offices. It's a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Maya, fuck! Oh yeah, no, look at that. That definitely confirmed it. I forgot. She's tiny. She's probably like 16. I'll be watching here. Watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers. This great burger joint just down the street. Come on! This time a-wasting. Okay, wait up. I wonder if I can do one more case today. I don't know if I have the time to finish one. I'm gonna try my best. I'll try my best. We'll see. That'll be great if I can do one more case today. But yeah, actually, I think we're gonna get exactly halfway through this game, which is crazy. Crazy to me. Turnabout Samurai. Alright. Interestinga. Gah, you have disgraced me. The pale moon. Let me save the game. The moon? No, it's up to— oh, it'll be the last moon you ever see. What the hell is going on? Oh, what is this? See you in hell, evil magus— whoa, this is going really fast. Gah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. I cannot look away from this. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. Oh, it's a show. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Ride & Co.'s Law's office. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Magistrate? Magistrate's the lowest court in Victoria and many places. Why is it magistrate? Does magistrate has another meaning? Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years, okay. I don't think Maya's 10 years old. Maya's 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only— oh, I thought she was 16. She's 17, okay. I'm only 17. But 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like you're your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Oh, okay, he is... Yeah, he's quite a bit older. He's like 4 years older than me now? God damn, I just turned 20 2 days ago. Feels weird saying I'm 20. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and he's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. No, don't be. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Maya's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Oh. It'll be okay. I'm certain some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Bling! Bling! Hello? This is Felix. Nick! Maya! What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Oh. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a supervillain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. October 16th. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck to the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon. They are investigating further. This has to be a joke. You should try Persona if you like these games. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind right now. No, she's a nightmare. This Steel Samurai's over. The world's over. Ring, ring. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. She's decided. Alright, I mean it is, they were saying they need a big client. I feel like a movie studio would be a good client. Oh wait, it was a TV series. We should do now. How can you just sit there like that? Have you, we have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? My money's on sightseeing. That's funny. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, if you don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Alright. Let's go down to the detention center. Okay. Who's under arrest? Who's under arrest? Oh! Hey, he looks like a fucking lion. Holy shit. So, is he meant to be the superhero in the show? Yeah. What's wrong, Mayo? It's him in the flesh. Is the guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, yes. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no, no.
No, it's okay, it's just the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. I guess it didn't matter. So much for my dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now. Wah!
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Well, okay, I guess like Maya. I do believe Maya, I guess. I'm assuming anyone that's I wonder if they're ever gonna make Felix lose a case by defending someone who's actually a criminal, you know? I wonder if that's actually gonna be his case. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. Casted some, hold up, guys. I need to go to the bathroom.
Honey, can you take me to the bathroom?
We can bottle together. Excuse me?
Okay, fine.
I'll go on my shelf.
All by myself.
Better sleep. The cast has come down to Global Studio for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, then the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I took off with his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. he had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Oh. Ow. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that that the samurai spear, Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey! Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. What about 7? I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Who comes up with these names? Right. How many buses are after? How many after? Okay, there's plenty after. Okay, cool. Yep, so I'll get off streaming at like an hour and 50. Cool. Let's keep going. So, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Then I woke up. It was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Oh. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Aw, the fact that he's thinking about the kids means he's like probably a good guy.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for photographs. Okay, let's move to the other place. Let's see where I can go now. Yeah, I can go to the studio. Ooh! Oh, this doesn't look cool. Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai show.
Awesome, aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Oh my god. It's my job to make sure that guackers like you stay out. Guackers? I feel like she's a bit stupid, but go on. Guackers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used to. Something horrible happens and they're all gathered. What a waste of time. Don't you have a job to be doing? I should have told lawyers to the rest. Maybe I should continue. Whoa! In life, whoa, wait a minute. It reminds me of different places. Hippie clothes, what you young days of my son called. Whoa! She went for it. I couldn't even keep up with what she was saying. Oh, Nick. Well, I grew up to be like her. Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen, when you're being spoken to, youths today. I'm gonna take the pumpkin home, by the way. I'm gonna make myself some pumpkin seed for dinner. So what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make sure children's dreams come true. In fact, in my older days... No! You were a star? Only a little Twinkie between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was Studio of Dreams. Oh, Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim dummy? Ah, okay. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You won't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that Seal Samurai was his big chance. No one thought that he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammers. Probably because he isn't. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. It's my job. Yeah, I don't believe you. That's why I know he's not guilty. What kind of person was Jack Hammers? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew, Jack Hammers will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh, he's actually kind of attractive. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during film 5 years ago. He got on lucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were playing him Peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Pokey is who? Hello! Wow. This is way better. I can watch you in class now. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, go for it. Go for it. Watch me in class. That's pretty funny. What's more, I heard they were playing him Peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Alright, and then finally, reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place. This old lady needs to shut up. I'm not gonna lie, she needs to shut up. Now the studio— I hope you're wearing headphones, Pokeyuzu. Anyways. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. The only person who went there between 1 to 2:30 when the murder took place. And the person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You bet your biscuits on it. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. So she's like the first barrier. I feel like she is very biased towards the other dude. So yeah, I don't believe her at all. Isn't this about time for you to be heading home? So the first thing we'll do is poke holes in her story in court. There's nothing to see here. Move along. And actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Okay. This lady here thinks she owns the place. Yeah, she kind of is a bit narcissistic. She's not a full-on narcissist, but she has like that old lady vibes where it's like you don't really get shit, you're kind of out of touch. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You know, he knows we're being nice. The security lady? About the security guard at the main gate studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she says the same thing to me before. Take off the mask were her words, I believe. She stucks up to the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see your stumble once and she'll never let you up on you. Girl, she's got some nerve, yeah. I don't like her. But why is this dude so hairy? Why does he have chest hair in that place? That is crazy to have chest hair there. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Let's hope that this will get past the security lady. Okay, cool. And then your alibi. Mr. Powers, you ain't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Just now, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? It's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. Interesting. think, yeah, so I think she's lying. Let's talk to her. Oh, sorry, I've already talked to her.
Bum.
Okay, but now we can go back to the studio. And we can check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. Let's move to the studio. Let's check the studio now. I hope the studio's cooler than this. This is kind of a letdown of a studio. Adam, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
He gave Powers' request to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his faith in youth such unreliable appearance.
Oh. Do you know the Midside or Doki Doki Literature Club? Don't know Midside? I have played Doki Doki. I have played it. But yeah, Doki Doki was pretty good when I first watched the playthrough of it. I was like, whoa, crazy. Really? Anyway, you may pass. I don't think I'll ever play it on stream though, because I think I'm really sick of the game. I could change my mind. But as of right now, I feel like I'm pretty sick of it. I think it's kind of repetitive for me. But one left from here towards the studio. Not going to the right, that's the employees area. No one allowed, pal, were in my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick!
Okay, so we're not allowed in the place that's most important. That's great. There were maps in the security guard station. Alright. 50 cents apiece. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Did we actually pay her? Probably. Well. Alright, so we're moving to Studio 1. Oh, outside of it. Okay. What the hell? Midside is similar, and unpopular opinion, it's better. I'll check it out. I'll see the trailer over it. Aren't you, I can't guarantee I'll play it, because I have to buy things. I'm saving up for some games that I want to play later in the year. I'll check it out. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confessed detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgewitz is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Oh, that hit him deep. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. Save up for your games, then? Well, I have enough money to yeah. I have enough money, yeah. But, yeah. I want to save up to pay off my student debt. That's my first priority. Yeah, but I'm gonna soon be starting to get paid from YouTube. I have all the watch hours. It's just, I need a... the system needs to catch up with my watch hours, then I can start applying for membership stuff and then all that yada yada. All advertisements, so it's good. I'll start getting paid. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Oh my god. I love how they talk to him. It's pretty funny. The investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Alright. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Cool, autopsy? Yeah, but my lecturer was literally saying, like, when she does criminal cases, like, there could be, like, a day or two before the trial, and all of a sudden she'd learn about a whole new witness, like, crazy stuff like that. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murderer took place right over there in Studio 1. Murder took place there. Now, the victim entered the studio approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Yeah. Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, and then the security lady. Not the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. That's a no. Oh, she might be really, yeah, I think she just likes Gumshoe, so she's like, huh? Are we talking about the same person? Yeah, so she's like fake nice to him. I showed her my badge. She gave me a donut and some coffee. Yeah, she's so fake. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What's the evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. This photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards... Oh, okay. Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by that camera automatically... I was gonna say, so they don't actually have a photos of Will in the premise. They have a photo of someone in Will's costume? Is that it? Yeah, wherever someone walks right by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
It's a costume though, right? Funny for someone with hard proof who doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you said that. Oh, ho ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go whenever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying himself.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Can we have the photo? So we didn't even get the photo? Aww. Is this the photo? No, it's just the guide map. We don't even get the photo? I have a feeling though the photo is just, like they said, the way that they described it, they don't actually have a photo of the guy. They don't have a photo of Will. Let's move. Wait, why can I only move to the main gate? Oh, examine. Oh, I have to examine and then I have to move? There's a bench. I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but, hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I like him. He's chill. Hey, there's a camera there. Here. It's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. Okay, so we have to memorize that. Must be the camera ID. I'll remember it, I think. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to remember it by heart. It'll be fine. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Oh, hey, no. It's holding a sign in its hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks like it's kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too. Can we go to the other side? It looks like a tree fell down. Yeah. Yeah, it's way too dangerous. You stay out of there, pal. Okay. It's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. Okay. They don't use it now, though. Alright, so I think we just go into Studio 1. Entrance to Studio 1. The studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they wouldn't want to keep out the non-employees out. Can we ask them for the key card? No, we have to go back to the shitty old lady. Or maybe Will has the key card.
Nick, look! Security lady's in the guard station. Stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Oh, that explains. She's a security guard. I mean, it kind of explains why she doesn't like lawyers, but she likes cops. I was like thinking, isn't lawyers in a way also kind of a little bit of authority?
Yeah, they're soft enough, sir. She doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey you, where aren't you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Oh, photographic proof. Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo? Ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Nah, fuck off. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Hold up. Oh, just to the left from where the gate is, the camera took that photo. It's my job to check out the photos every day, you see. Yeah, on our, like, computer. The gas station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I've seen go through here is between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. You liar! The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you.
Ha ha ha. Kid once, honey.
She thinks I was joking. Oh, it is true. I don't... She doesn't... I mean, maybe. Maybe, but... Yeah? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a proper actor? Oh, he was the biggest star at the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play an evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hot, and who can blame him? Yeah. About the security camera. Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate. And then it snaps a picture. Apparently it records the time when the picture was taken too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day. Before I go home, I do. Alright, girly pop. Let's move to employee area. We haven't been there. Oh, this looks sad. Global studio. Employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers in the dressing room. No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Oh, I hate this. There's so much clutter everywhere. I hate this. The metal gate on the drain hasn't been taken off. There's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Did a kid fit through there? Did a kid? Yeah, if you snuck in there, well, you wouldn't have to pay the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Why? That's so oddly specific. A kid could fit it in there. Hey, I'm not a kid. Oh, they telling Maya to fit through there? That's funny. There's a half-finished backdrop from the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably old castle. Oh my god, it's a stage prop. Is it like, yeah, it's a half-finished backdrop. Yeah. Cool. I didn't read that part. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's with the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to exercise? Examine. The realms of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Ah, the T-bone structure would have hit the spot. Is that a burger? Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. What? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Oh. Okay. Anything else? There's really not much to examine in here. That's surprising. There's not a lot to examine in here. I'm surprised. Go look, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Probably.
Wait, look! Samurai soda, Nick! Try this!
Ladies first. Let's see. Go like... Oh, fuck. I thought I was pointing to the bin. Was there... Okay, I do not believe that there was no evidence here. That is crazy. I feel like there's a lot of clutter on the table. Did I get everything on the table? Like the soda? Did I scan the soda? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Can we go in there? Oh, can we go in that room? Dressing room. I already did the open vent. It was they just said a kid could fit in there, which was so weird to say. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright. Examine the room. So, I'm examining the bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. I'm gonna examine the clothes. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. She's wearing traditional wear, that's why. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I haven't separated stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Typical women, am I right? Typical women. There's a bag on the floor. That's suspicious. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used for the samurai boogie woogie. How can you tell the show just by looking at the wig? Kind of like the samurai movies. Kinda. Can tell you like it. Huh? Must be Power's bag. Yeah, the bag was suspicious. Don't open that. Look! An empty employee keycard! Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I think this is good. We didn't get anything from the other room, but I think this was good enough. Employee area. Move out to... Wow, there was really nothing. Okay. Wow. I'm kind of upset. There was really nothing much. Okay, outside of Studio 1. Wasn't there something locked, he said? I don't remember what was locked. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Cool. We got in, we got in. Alright, we're in. It's way too happy for somebody visiting a crime scene. Let's move into Studio 1. Oh. This is way more low budget looking than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Where the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. It's the mountain, Neo Fuji. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Kyoto? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Kyoto, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Whatever. I don't care. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that. Oh, hey there. Sorry, my partner's gonna, you know. No, I don't know. She looks so nice. Who are ya? Who, me? I'm assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Power. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what I can for you, WP, okay? He'll never hurt a fly. He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I want to continue. Stairs. Ladders. A ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. What the hell? Huh? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like the helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would have led at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits on. You a law student? Yep, I'm a law student. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits on. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white pure... How are you, Pure, by the way? How are you? One of those black and white boards that they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Alright, so let's talk to this girl now. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. I see. Neat. Oh, okay, this is important. Okay. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. There were employee areas. That's where Power's the dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammers went to Studio 1. Yep, we know this. Then I saw a VP going to his dressing room. Yep. But I didn't see either of them after that. Wait, so you can, like, testify that he did go to... I mean, yeah, I guess it's not that important. Do you know what Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I heard something urgent from him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl am I to do if you think I am? What kind? No, I'm not sure. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Yeah. She's not gonna be the alibi. Oh, so what do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If VP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. As I've said a billion times, I think they don't have a photograph of Hammers. Wait, of Will. I think they have the suit photograph. Who the fuck's in the suit? If that's the case. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. But that day, just after noon? Okay, she sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Also, why isn't this girl... I mean, yeah, in the specific time. No, I get it. Yeah. Alright. I don't know the exact timing. I forgot the exact timings of these guys. But yeah, I think she must have not been in the building at the exact time of the murder. Sorry, I didn't have any better information than that, but maybe she was before? No, thanks. It actually helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Yeah, so she's like bullshitting. It's so obvious. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah, I think. Think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah, she's a bullshitter. I don't think this is worth talking to him again. She's bullshitty witty. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of death of Hammers was 2:30. Are you sure that Will Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be, but we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? She better speak up, because if these two are inaccurate, then it's either she's gonna tell the truth now, or she's the murderer. Like, it's either those two. I have a feeling she's gonna tell the truth now. I think she kind of did it out of ego. I don't think she's a killer there. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares questions me? Alright, you better tell them me and tell quick, you spiky-haired creep. Someone's been complaining the work I do at...
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Hey, she's not even a full-time employee. Are you youngins? She's so out of her mind. Okay, well, this is the thing about you respecting your elders back when was shame on you for what you... She left? It's our chance to do what we can. Look in our shoulder. Okay. Let's examine her security camera. It was 3 or 4, I believe. Yeah. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Yep. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Enter the number of the security camera. Oh yeah, I mean 307. Yeah, I knew in my head it was 307. Entered. Hey, printed out the data from that day. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, that's the image that the detective had. I don't think it's the old lady. Because I feel like maybe it is Will. There is no way the old like I feel like the costume would look different. Maybe it is Will. Maybe something else is going on, huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Wow, that is really, yeah. Well, he's always the one who always wears a suit. Okay, maybe it's someone else that we haven't met in the suit, but it's, I don't, yeah. It may be someone else who we haven't met. Or it is Will, which would be crazy. I don't think the game would do that this early in the game. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed in the back. Huh? October 15th. Photo 2! There's more photos. Oh. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in the back with this. Right, we'll put her in place. Hey, that's what I said, anyways. Hey, honey. Aw, you eepy. You eepy boy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're a crafter. Then you're craftier than what I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? Bum, 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 bum. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it better be if we had some ideas who the real killer was. Maybe it's really maybe it is really that security lady. So, see now, if the game is like trying to lead us on saying that it's the security lady, I don't think it's the security lady. And just, yeah, I feel like the lady might be tall, but I think she's too skinny to fill out the costume as well as the other guys. She's tall, though, I think. So maybe. No, I don't believe it. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. The next macho big dude guy that we see is probably the killer. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammers at Studio One at Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed the heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I'd like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their act scenes during the movie here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works was there at 1 p.m. on the day. Past the security station is a gate, you see? Past that are the studios. Over here is Studio One. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. They didn't talk about Studio 2, but okay. The victim, they haven't been there. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Power. A young woman, the productive assistant. All the productive staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim went to Studio One. Right after that, the security lady got to the guard station. Oh, so there was time before the guard lady got there for someone to also be in the room. Now jump ahead to 5 p.m. The production staff came to the studio to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Ah, I hate the spear. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged into the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I'm surprised they had a real spear though. That's crazy if they actually had a real spear. Anyone like to hear that again? No. I don't need to listen to that again. Ah! That's a disgusting way to die. How medieval, I know, right? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh, shut up. Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting your witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. When I was young, I was an Oldbag every day. Other children make fun of me because of me. Can you believe that there's more captain in junior high? You call me Oldbag. I cried a lot. Objection! I object to witnesses' talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'm just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it was obviously.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You can begin your testimony. Okay, so there's gonna be holes in her testimony. Pretty obvious. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since that morning. I had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate until 5 p.m. and the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting, because a certain man walked by right at 2. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I guess we could... I'm just gonna double check. What time was the photo? Yep, so she's right. There was someone at 2. Well, okay. I guess... Okay, there we go. So we can... It was like, oh! It was, when you say it was Will Hammers, it'd be like, no. It might have not been because he's in the costume. Present. We'll show the photo. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? No one other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Olden Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, this is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mom teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Yeah. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yeah. I know that, I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the court is accusing you of that. Witness is having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers. Nosy old man, of course I do have proof. Does she? Even Edgeworth is surprised, that's funny. The prosecutor would like to ask the witness, please make it on the information of the possession ahead of time. How was I meant to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. What the fuck? Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence. He didn't even give it a second look. Oh. Okay, yeah, he is clumsy. That's where he gets his name Clumsy, like Gumshoe from. As someone said in the comments. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. One morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. Okay, I need to go to the toilet again. I'll be back. let's keep going. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He's got to be hiding something. Okay. Wanna do this. Nice. Okay. Gotta be hiding something. I'll press until he squeals. Never said anything I don't mean, you know, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy. Oh, well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in the photo. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold up. Bum. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Right there. I'll just press her. See if I can shake her conviction. Bum, 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 bum. Never said anything I don't mean, mind you. More during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I don't think Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as... Okay. Maybe it might be like she might be referring to the wrong ankle? Was Mr. Powers' ankle sprained that badly? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Yeah. Let's press about the ankle. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot and then he walked around. Maybe it's something to do with the picture itself still? Apparently he sprained... Okay. He broke one of his legs. He broke a prop. Wait, no, he broke a prop. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon. Luckily I was there with duct tape to fix it. Was that duct tape? There's no duct tape on that. Okay. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Let's press more. Who was present at the run-through? Let's see. There was Powers, Steel Samurai, Poor Hammer, then me. What are you doing there? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was off moving backdrops and stuff, so she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yeah, okay, we talked about this. Okay. Okay, so my belief is either the picture doesn't show the duct tape. I think that would be the most clear. Okay, I think that's the most... Okay, let's try that out. Also... Bum, bum, bum. What? No! There's one thing that bothers me. Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's ants everywhere in the bowl. Okay. Okay, I gotta go. Wait. Oh. Honey? There's ants all over. Yuck. Ants. Oh my god, there's ants all over Braden's table as well. I'll do it. Oh, I'll tell him later. Okay. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Objection. Hold it right there. Keep talking possibilities. I have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else was not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. For once, the judge is being reasonable. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? We need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Huh. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that? About the death? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. See, Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness of donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all. No one suspicious looking, right. No one else went in there. Press. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 PM? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Huh. Huh. I have no clue so far. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Dude, this is a bit tricky. Yeah. She has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for the matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of Old Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, they would have seen them. Alright. Dude, this is crazy hard. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Everyone's okay. This is tricky. I've already heard this evidence. I would have seen them. Alright, the only thing I don't know. Okay, this is so... The only thing I can press on is the last sentence. You sure? Witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio? Okay, maybe he objected, so maybe this is right. Would have to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Let him have your edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Wind. Okay. Far out. I'm just gonna stop doing things. Hold on. Look at this. Maybe it's about the tape in the spear. I think there's no tape on the spear. I think that's probably it. It's like if he sprained his foot, how come there's no tape? This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studio, correct? Yes, Sonny. There was also, yeah, there was also another, okay, yeah, this is more likely it. There was also another picture. And here I thought you didn't know, your head from a hole in the ground. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we won't have an opening. Okay. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, printed on the words. 15th, 2 p.m. photo 2. Oh, I'm stupid. Even I know this means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on the October the 15th. Really, Sunny? Yeah, it's the photo 2 part. I'm stupid. Actually, I knew that too. The issue okay, my problem was I was skim reading everything. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was only the only photo? Yeah, there we go. Order, please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people actually went to the studio that day. Yet there's data only for one of the photos. What could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, Wind Snapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these new fraggled computer things. Itchy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want it, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a wind snapper too. Wind whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, maybe like it just accidentally takes pictures sometimes. I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photo recorded on the security and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out that photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Of course, Sunny. I only just remembered it. Right, anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Yeah, kind of expected this. Okay. Cool. You go to the photos and check them. How many photos are there usually? On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal where we don't have much money, we never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are so frustrating. I throw out any old photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. I didn't touch a suspicious looking Will Power photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who the heck was in the photo that you erased? Fanboy. Oh, a fanboy. The Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They try to get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Alright, I see. It leads to an outsider where they've been coming in from. They come through the drain? Ideally, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Ah. Kids. So, on the photo you erased? There was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yeah, and he can't fit in that suit, so it's definitely not him. But he might have seen something. Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by on the gate on the way to the studios that day. One of them was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked about in 2nd or 3rd grade. Yeah, well, we see this type of there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai shield. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and if they're already trying to unsuspect him. I'd like to take 5 minutes for recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. WP? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? It should be Ben taking care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who wanted to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? Let's find the suspect, bro. Let's get good. First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And take him so long to shoot down that we can get another day. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not an optimistic person, actually. Are we gonna blame Oldbag? No, right? Who, though? Okay, let's go. Who are we gonna blame? What does that mean? Please don't sigh like this. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Will Powers. Oh, very well. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. I'm gonna say the assistant girl? It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. He stole it and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? It's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh no, a bad feeling this time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were all three wrong. Oh, and me? What about this? She was cleaning her backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle. The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai costume with that. But she couldn't walk she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. What kind takes the light? Okay. Yeah. So I have to accuse Old Bag. Old Bag. This is a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scenes run through. There's only one person other than Hammers who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag. That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag standing guard, alone at the main gate? She was there by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wyatt. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damaging evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter? The prosecution has no more meaningful objections at this time. He doesn't like her. So you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe it's not my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacked a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I heard. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one who bought the photo I erased. He's only in grade school though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or it's nice for you for the kid and demean your elders that day, Whippersnapper. I have proof. You have proof? Indeed. Let's see the proof. Really? We have proof? Yeah, he just didn't have entry into Studio 1, right? He's not an employee. He wouldn't have gone into Studio 1. So we all know Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter the Studio 1. How can a boy with no formal relation to Studio have a keycard? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless, has gone to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend the proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. That's her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into the Oldbag before we continue. That's all. The court is adjourned. This is like the most reasonable he's ever been. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit around while you bark up the wrong tree with me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Oldbag, what's this about? You omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By whom? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, okay. What? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some of the other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been there at the studio that day. If you're gonna accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of Oldbag. She literally lied to them. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I'm sorry, but why is she not charged of anything? Alright. Let's just press everything. So you were told not to talk. That's right, but a studio and big TV wigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director, the producer for Stars? The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yeah, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Oh my god, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer at around lunch when they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Okay, I was like thinking, why isn't Studio 2 being used at all? There's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. It was obstructed before. The path where the monkey head has fallen over. Say hi to me, chat, by the way. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Yeah. They had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Whoa! She should be in jail. Okay, so... Is that all? So were they actually in the studio? Yeah, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Oh! I'll kill this woman, I swear! I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. He's really left him hanging on this one. Yeah, that's it. Them? Who are these people? Okay, we already discussed this. And then that should be all. That should be all, chat. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. We get it, buddy. I already read all this. Sorry, guys. I've already asked the questions. We have learnt there were others at Global Studios on the day of question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information on the other people that have just been told off. He's so pissed. I understand, Your Honor. This is the day's proceeding in the trial of Miss Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Dude, it's gotta be the producers and stuff that did this, right? It's surely gotta be. It makes a lot more sense, because I feel like a producer or someone like that would have the figure to be in the costume. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. I'm just gonna press the save button. Alright. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say, I'm your biggest fan, please give me an autograph. We'll be going down to the studios beginning more investigation. Oh, we'll have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up to the next trial as a witness for certain. Now here's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in the steel samurai costume? Could it have really been Old Bag? What do you think, Powers? I want to charge my stuff. Because I have to go in like 10 minutes home. Alright. I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, it's not. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, or without any accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys, okay. We good, so yeah, it's definitely the producers, or someone there. I don't know exactly what's their bloody motive. I don't know anything about their motive. We'll figure it out, chat. Phew, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think VP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the person we found out in today's trial. The person, director and the producer. Yeah, then, what are they doing there? Let's get to the studio. What to do? What do you think we should do? Why you just don't know? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scope of the director and the producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out there. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio. Pronto! Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum. They don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. I was thinking about staying over at my boyfriend's actually to continue playing this game. I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna tell Brayden that I'm gonna stay over. Brayden! Brayden! Detention Center visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, VP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Alright. I mean, it's obvious, like, dude, it's obviously the director. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Oh, we also have to investigate the fanboy. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging around. The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They snuck past them when she wasn't looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Okay, I should stop itching. Oh, I have skin problems. I should not itch my. I hate when I itch myself. This has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick, there's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You're not hiding anything from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't think he's... Is he? Why do people think he's hiding things? He doesn't seem like he's hiding things. Is anyone at the office? No. Okay, we just go to Studio 2. Bray? Should I stay over again?
Up to you.
Yo, you tired?
Yeah.
You sleeping there? Bye. Bye. No one's here. Right, now that they had Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. I wasn't gonna eat them. Alright. Are we looking at the guard station again? Really? Okay, we're not. I didn't even look at this board. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Also I didn't examine the truck. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around the film equipment. Makes sense. Alright. I like how they were like, oh yeah, this is like the most famous show, and also they have a small budget, which is really funny. Let's do outside Studio 1. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. Ah! There's a whole nother van! This is Studio 2. I thought so. Doesn't really look like a studio, does it? Well, it doesn't- it's not exactly a studio anymore. No, that does not. They don't really use it as a studio anymore. Alright. Hey, a trailer's over there. Looks like it's a pretty sturdy for a trailer movie set. Are we sure this is a studio? It's not a studio used anymore. Come on. Come on. Let's examine... Let's examine everything here. Okay, that's just the number 2. Why am I examining the number 2? There's a big 2 painted over there. Probably because it's a Studio 2. Doesn't look like a studio. Yeah, cool. There's a lot of boxes. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Also, I realized I didn't examine the stuff over here. I didn't, yeah. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. He doesn't have a license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me the attorney's badge? How do they get everywhere then? I mean, I don't want to have a license myself. But I feel like when I become a lawyer, I feel like I'll need to have one to go to, like, witnesses and stuff. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left in the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does feel out of place. For what? I don't know. It just feels odd. Oh, if they ate T-bone steaks, where's their bones? Because they had bones in the other plate. I mean, they probably just threw it out. Doesn't matter. It's always like, yeah, it looks quote-unquote different. The only way it's different is that it doesn't have the bones on it. Dude, I have ants on me. Ring, 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 ring. Let's keep going. Oh, what is... I just completely forgot about this. This looks important. The fucking chimney. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. I've already covered in salt. Must not clean it much. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. How do we get inside there? There's some flowers there. Wow, so pretty. The thing Take good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Inside Studio 1. Oh, she's gonna be like, you accused me! What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, I think it's just... Oh, but there's... Wait. That wasn't on the chair before, was it? Hey, look! That chair is the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, take a look at that. It's a black and white board they flap at the start of films. And look, a megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. Okay, never mind. It's actually not a... I don't remember that being there last time, but okay. Move. Why am I here? Employee area. Yeah, okay, we're gonna find the kid, maybe? Global Studios employment area. Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey! Oh, it's been covered up. Never mind. We're never gonna find that kid. No, but we're probably gonna meet the kid because they talked about him. Hey, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh ho! Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah. Oh, what a mess. I feel like there's gonna be a poor kid stuck in there now. We're gonna have to help the kid out. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistance, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props at the backdrop, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than what they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry the least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Why are we here again? Why are we here again? We've already scanned all of this. Are we, is there like gonna be something different about the dressing room? October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's at least what Mr. Power said, at least. I guess they snuck in and they were took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She has a point. Wait, I was spacing out. What did they say? I was spacing out. My bad. That could have been really bad if I spaced that out. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There's nothing much to do. The plate looks, yeah, and like I said before, this plate is looking like it's getting rotten. Alright. Whatever. Studio 1 main gate. Maybe we go back and talk to her? Okay, no, we probably have to leave from here entirely. We probably go to... Here? Move. No? Do we need to show him anything? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effortlessly. And the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Yeah, I goofed around on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Alright, let's show this. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely is you, right? Isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Who else could have worn it? Your costume was right in your dressing room? Okay, we've already read this. Excuse me. Thank you for showing that to me, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Maybe the law office? Should I talk to her here? No. No. I don't think there's anything to do here. Maybe there's something we didn't find in Studio 2 that I was meant to find? Not too sure. Oh, sorry, I saw someone. Yo, hey, you and your man can play a way out of this. Is the best co-op game in split screen, huh? Hey, you and your man can play a way out of this. Okay, I'll screenshot it and I'll check it out. I screenshotted your message. I'll check out the game. But you can't. I don't think I can do that because with OBS, we'll see. But with OBS, you can't have two cameras going at the same time. So there's also that. You can only have one camera. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright. Ba-da-bum. Hey Dee, how are you? How are you? How's it going? Have you played this game before? Has anyone played this game before? Oh, I haven't looked through the windows. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Doo-doo-doon. Doon. Also, Bavik, remind me to play Red Dead Redemption as my next game. I might forget. But I'm thinking Red Dead Redemption could actually be a good next game, so definitely don't let me forget. Good, how are you? I haven't, but I'm enjoying thinking about it. Oh, you should. It is very good. It is very good. It's a nice puzzle game so far. So I've quite enjoyed playing it so far. They've been sitting here for okay. Should I talk to her here? This is tricky. I'm not too sure what to do. I have a feeling. Okay, I have a feeling it's okay. Now I have a feeling it's the employee area, because the next logical sense would be that we meet the kid. So I feel like I just need to interact with more things inside of there, and then I think we'll meet the kid eventually. That's my thinking. Inside, Studio 1. Nope, wrong place. Move to outside Studio 1. Oh, yeah, I have to move back to the main entrance to get to the employee gate. Let's go. Let's try this again. No, thank you. Thanks for posting it. Aw, that's really nice of you. Aw. You're very nice. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly... I think that's the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though. Don't you? What do you want to rip the grate off? Really? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Oh, yeah. This is... okay. Yeah, because I was saying before, I feel like the kid might get stuck there. I was very worried the kid would get stuck in there. Like, he could literally die in there. Yes, this is definitely what we do next. And I think now if we leave and we come... I think if we go to another room and we come back or something, he might be there. I have a gut feeling. Oh, I feel... okay. Okay. Back. Move. Let's move into the dressing room. And let's move out of the dressing room. I think the kid might be there if we... Nope. Can we move into the gutter? No? There's gotta be like a... something. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. It was just a little bit like... not... yeah. What's the word? It wasn't that straightforward. Yeah, that's just how you describe it. Oh ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate fashion god, fashion thing. Alright. I do like her. I do really like her a lot. I don't think she's the murderer. I really don't. But I really like her character a lot. So, how the studio's doing? Police wandered around terrible. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Bum, bum, bum. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see Old Bag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him, though. That's funny. I had something in the trailer today. I said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Sorry. I was in the prop set room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here, though. Yeah, but you heard them, so fair enough. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet, so they're trying to protect the director. Well, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. Alright. What next? What next? Nope. I think if I just keep moving rooms, I'll find something. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? What are you doozling, LMAO? Huh? Okay. What? I thought it was a cute little kid. I thought it was a cute little kid. I expected him to show up in the other room, not this room. This is crazy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know this great Sam Mella? I am the ledge shows the Steel Samurai Mine. Read the first film credits. Really, you're the Sam Mella? I'm so sorry. I just You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. Oh, is he a director or something? What is it? Wait, who is he? Yeah.
So no computer. I was waiting all day for that.
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hi, Silver. Hey, do you a lot cosplay? Cause, honey, I'm moving my foot for you.
It's in the front.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at this guy. Look at this. This is you. That's you, man. Hey, do you a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rolls. Oh my god, he actually needs to like stop. What are you drooling? I don't like him at all. Lol. Buffer overrunning. Oh, he's so crazy. He could be the murderer. I wouldn't be surprised. You triggered my creative power, but he's so crazy. I don't think he's the murderer. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of the little old Tokyo. Bruh. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name? Like Neo Old Tokyo. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual at the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jules are. The security lady told Jules about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through an action scene in the morning. What a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? It was sort of I hate missing out on food. I can tell. He's fucking weird. What does that stores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs for the network, Mr. Hammer had time of death estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means that meetings gives him an alibi. Bum, 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 bum. About the producer who was at the meeting, you have uni tomorrow? Cool. I mean, I'm gonna study, so. It's not Saturday tomorrow, is it? Yeah, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can just go and study at the library. Oh. Okay. No, we're going to Beeline. She said she's coming late, so she can't. The genius. Mad skill all the way. Scary, though. She's going straight from a work meeting, so she doesn't want to be, you know. She bought these studios back from the brink of destruction. The only one who made it possible for me to make this Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Huh? Is there enough for me? Yeah, I'll be back.
I'll be back in a second, shot.
Hey chat. I got my dinner. Definitely though, next week I need to start studying quite a bit. Yeah, I won't be on the computer much next week. Well, I'll start a lot of my studies. Yeah. I haven't started like any. Well, I've done all the lecture stuff, the bare minimum. But I need to like sit down and do all the actual assignments. Huh? Yeah, man. We're hanging out tomorrow. And day after. Because we're just studying, and then we're just partying the day after. Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. The whole time. Who exactly are the big wigs that keep people mentioning? The boss over there at the networking some sponsors, also a few production guys. I can't believe this guy's even employed, I'm not even gonna lie. He looks so weird. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. You were all with them the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They were all gray-haired users. Sounds like they'd be a reliable witness. Alright. What do we do now? I thought that was a kid. I was so weirded out. I was like, what the fuck? That ain't no kid. I don't know where to go now. I'm just going around to every place. That's usually the strat. Oh, yeah, we're meant to be here.
Go to where the wind takes you.
What was that noise? Hello? Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked outside. What? Don't you have a key? No, but it's probably one of the guard station at the main gate. There's someone. Okay, so there's someone in there. I mean, is it the producers and stuff? I mean, it's like maybe the. Yeah, just all those like group of people. We already met the producer, so the actors and stuff. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got quite to your post quickly. Or the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. How could I? Sweet little old lady wearing a giant old suit. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Yep. This old lady never forgets a sight or insult. You want to get that information out of me? My lips are sealed. Why are we asking her things now? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick! Look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who told us on the day of the murder? Let's take her key card. Is that what we wanted? Can we have her key card? No? Okay. We have to get the key card later. Maybe back to... Nope. Maybe here. Mm-mm. Employee area? It's a little kid! No. Bet he came in right through that drain. How to catch a little kid. Miss Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. You are. Shut up, brat. We're on this Maya on the same braid length. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. What? Attorney? Good discussion. No. Cody Hackins. Kids call me kitty old again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Let's talk to the kid. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? We're on the side of the Steel Samurai. Ha! Can't fool me. What's the last line said by that Innard? Episode 6. What good? What are they doing? They're weird. You weren't here, were you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Sorry, meeting goes. I'm nearly done. Well, maybe 10 more bucks. No way. It's only you losers. Wait, what? He's gone. Something fell off the table. The way he bumped into it. Whoa! Is that medication? Whoa! What do you mean? That was fucking meds. Hold up. Sleeping pills. Oh! Oh. Wait. Was he said he didn't normally take naps. People were justifying it saying he took naps because of the sprain, but he could have been drugged. Or he just used it because he used it by himself because the sprained ankle situation. I think he would have said that though. He's gone. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, she's chasing after the kid, lol. By then we can get the card to go into Studio 2. Yeah. Yeah. The key. Oh, yeah, I mean key, not card. Alright, let's check out Studio 2. Mm-hmm. I get the vibes that going into Studio 2 is like going into, Mr. White's office. I don't think this is gonna end well. Someone's gonna try to kill us. Let's be honest. I don't know who. Probably the producer. Probably the director. Alright. Let's go in. Yes, it opened. Let's go! Let's go! Not that eager. There's just a ticking time bomb in there. As soon as we go there, we explode. That's my guess. That's my guess. No, there's nothing on. I thought there'd be someone in there. Never mind. Oh shit! But she wouldn't fit in the suit either. But I guess it's like the whole corporation could have done it. She wouldn't fit in the suit either. Maybe she helped? Hey, Gatsby has low life. Alright, alright. I'm like nearly 2 weeks in. I haven't started any assessment work, but I will start it next week. Do a lot of grinding. Yeah, but this is me doing LOL work. Okay, I justify me not doing LOL work because this is LOL work. Our names, we're WP lawyers and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez. She looks like, from the same era of Marilyn Monroe and things like that. I don't know. The producer. She looks like Norma Desmond, if anyone knows who that is. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. She is really pretty. She is really pretty. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you'd tell me about the day of the murder. She looks like she's in the wrong era. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Oh, she's kind of off now. Alright. I'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Why don't we get- Hey, don't get mad at me. Lol. About the director, Samela? Was it? Salmonella? What exactly is his role here? He does give me salmonella vibes. He is like a poison. He's so weird. Well, you know, bacterial. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila? Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Lol. I love her. She's such a bitch. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Okay, we're giving it to her. To the weird dude. Alright, what's this? We love windows. The gloss is— oh! Gloss is frosted. This fall into October, the dim daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Okay. Literally nothing. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Okay. How much it costs. They spend that much money on— I can't believe they spend that much money on their sets. It makes sense. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starred Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Oh hell no. How are you, Seth, if you're still watching? Mr. Hammer was very accomplished singer, you know. Oh no. Singing a samurai styles was nice. Well, he's a dead man, sir. Now he's not a famous singer. He's not successful. He's dead. This is where they had that meeting. There are all documents and papers scattered around. I just wanted to— why is there a big bottle on the table? Wow. I searched this whole place to get nothing. I guess I talked to someone. Alright. Let's go give him the thing. No, I didn't mean to go back there. We go here. Outside Studio 1. Move. Main entrance. And then move. Employment area. Move. Find that weird guy in the dressing room. Oh, why is he still here? Alright. We'll give him this. Present. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Oh, she's the producer? I thought she was like an actor. Bring the script from episode 13. She seems like an actor. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I already know where it is. It's in the Studio 1, isn't it? I've seen it.
But what would you say if I said I was?
Hug. Hug. Detention center. I'm looking for outside Studio 1. Oh, come on. And then I'll go inside Studio 1, where I find we're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get it. Come back! Get back! Oh, come back. Okay, here. Hey, look! It's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, the script is right on the chair. Bruh. Them looking everywhere else on the chair, but on the middle of the chair. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Move! Outside Studio 1! Move! Studio 2! That's such a random errand. Like, what? There was literally no point in that. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. She handed it to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Vasquez. Quasquez. Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? You think you are... Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. And I'm a suspect? No, it's just no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yeah. Anything you could tell could be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of these people in the trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that's the original name. Its head fell over in the wind the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was by after 4 then the time of the path was blocked. Carpies, everyone in the trailer was stuck until the path was cleared. Stuck on this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. God damn. It's true. The crane came out after 3 to move the head. We called in some people to clear the way. I'm sure they collaborate my story. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio One. It's 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook was always the ook. It is the monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside has stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio at 2:30. See? Goodbye. I mean, they still could have left before that, but whatever. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides the VP who have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. The sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright.
Let's go to the beach. Right.
Alright, let's go. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone... No, stop! Stop. I want mochi.
You know what?
Mochi. It's the Japanese thing that the people of the Asia...
The green thing.
Yeah, and they eat it, and then sometimes the old people choke on it because it's really chewy.
The leaves.
No, it's not leaves.
The leaves.
No.
The leaves.
No.
The leaves. Because
No.
leaves are green.
No.
Right.
Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even
Weed.
have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. Maya! Oh, it's Maya in Maya's outfit. That is a bit crazy. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless you're really in trouble. Right! Oh wait, I guess it means we're really in trouble. Can you stay? Fine. Just say you don't love me. Bye-bye. No, go away. Okay, fine. I'll go home. Because Brayden doesn't love me.
No, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, but what you gotta take me seriously? Come back.
What do you want? 1 me. We have 1 lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, so that's you. You voice him for a bit. Come on.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, loser.
Come closer to the mic. They can't hear you. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure he can find some way to bring us over on the side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. The boys are lost hope, Felix. Thanks. I'm no worried than I was before. Alright. That's you as well. No, that's me. What's wrong?
I thought that was the old man.
Come on, go, go, go. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? So she caught the kid. The hostage. It's about what's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away.
Speak louder.
When that boy was running away. He dropped his hand. Huff, huff.
Help. For this one.
Why did the voice change? The other one was funnier. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Felix, that hostage might be what we needed. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbath.
I'm getting ready for that.
Felix, do you have anything you might want to trade with her? Actually, I just met with the director now. Is she okay?
He thought I got take to visit the place with
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Come on, Girly Pop, you have one more line. One more set of lines. Oh, what happened to the boy? My, what a violent old lady. Okay, cool. I don't think we have anything she wants, right? Trailer keys. Okay. I don't know what she wants. I don't think we have what she wants. I don't know, what would she want? Oh, okay. Talking to someone else. Hey! Hey you, wait a second. Felix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Dressing room it is. Let's go!
sure to be somewhere here. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Oh, she teleported him back? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Mayo. Maya Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Felix Roy. He lost. Oh, she likes Maya. He likes Maya. Felix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Aw. Steel Samurai, so cool. I think he's the bomb. Well, a lamer like you would know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Felix, you really shouldn't... Yeah, he's only a kid. Yeah, bomb.
I wanna get chocolate.
Aww. No, Brayden! No, what the fuck? I'm only a kid. You know anything about what happened there? Could you please tell me? I don't know nothing. I do really want Mojo. Could you... Okay. You can't bribe me with food everywhere you go. You can. But not this time, Buster. Why? Okay. You're just telling me we have food at home, so I don't need to go outside. You're gonna throw it out? Oh, don't do that. I'm sorry, Brayden, but we've established that I have more money than you. Do you wanna dance, baby? In fact, more than 10 times the amount of money it's you. At least. I'm just a Cassie.
How you can afford a new TPU or CPU?
Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Felix. Alright. I'm just going around everywhere. I don't know where to go. In here? Oh, she's not here anymore. She's not here anymore. Alright. I think we go out. I think we leave.
Did you ever end up taking your first one, by the way?
My purse.
Your purse with your cash in it?
No. It's here. Why?
I'm trying to look for it.
Oh, why?
I want to count the cash in there as well.
Huh?
I want to count the cash in there as well.
You gonna hold my money hostage? A little bit of my money? Huh?
You technically get it.
Oh, you want my money? I mean, I'm not gonna... Not for a Jeep, yeah. I didn't. Well, you didn't accept it. What do we do? What do we give her? Oh, hey that! It's a card. Studio One? Card key for Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your old card? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio One. Yeah. I'll lend it to her. Here you go. Card key lent to her. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having Death Snow whippersnapper. Take this and we're even. Okay, cool. This is like... That sneaky kid dropped it. Yeah, this is what we needed to do. Present. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, my Ural! You are my ultra rare. Those cards are really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my god. By offering me something I already owe you, in effect. Securing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of trade. Man, we're grown up, you sure are dumb. Why do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Oh. Ultra rare premium cards are way harder than... Oh my god. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? How do I get a card like that? Do I go to the producer? Does the producer partake in this card game? Huh. We can't go into Studio One anymore. Outside Studio 2. We'll move into there. Okay, there's someone in here. Oh, hey! Hey, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she's the same person as before? No, she's the same person as always. She's got like her boobs grew twice the size, I should say.
No, you must take it home.
Maybe, I probably took it home with me then.
Yeah, it's not in the
I couldn't find it at home either though. Maybe it's in my bag.
I remember you...
Is it in my bag?
Because I remember you asking me to bring it one day. I think you wanted to take it to the ATM and then you changed your mind.
It's probably in my bag.
I can check it out. You got a lot of stuff just rummaging.
Seen that boy since then? Yeah, I don't put anything. I only put technology and stuff in there. So I never have to clean it. Security lady was chasing around the boy, so fast she collapsed. I thought girl got away by the end. Boy, she was mad. Oh, hey, hi, Ian. Ian Sands. Lion, Ian. Wow. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the gas station. God damn. Squeezing donuts. Do I have? Oh yeah, cause it was inside the thing that my brother gave me. All the posters on the wall here are Hammer. Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But this popularity's been warning recently, right? It's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about
Can
Hammer?
we open a Pokemon packet?
No, what? No, we can't open a Pokemon packet.
Man.
I don't deserve it yet. I haven't got the 9
deserve
subscribers.
You deserve it.
No!
You deserve it.
Shouldn't have said
I
anything.
deserve it.
Oh no.
I
Then
deserve
go get your own Pokemon packets.
it. I did.
Wait,
Oh my.
no.
I have the receipts.
No.
My-
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Oh. Alright. Should I share these? Present. Should I share the cards? Because she seems... I think everyone here is kind of a nerd for them. Do you know anything about this? Hey, it's a Steel Samurai training card. I collect those, actually. She probably has the ultra rare card. I'm one card away from completing the set. A complete set? Yeah. Set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Oh, yep. That's it. That's the card I needed. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade. Look, I even have... Yeah, we need that card. Trade with me, good deal for an ultra rare card, please. We need it. We needed it anyways, we're good. Thanks. Then we can get some info off the kid. Let's go. Bye.
You poop a potty.
Bye.
You pooped at the potty.
I do. I would shit right on the bed.
Hey.
Amberlyn Heard. Amberlyn Heard style.
No, Amberlyn.
Amber Wynn. Do you wanna dance, baby? Oh, the kid is... Okay, yeah. It's kind of not intuitive how to get to... the dressing room and stuff, because you'd think you'd go more inside to get to the employee area. That's just for me. It's not intuitive. Present. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it, that's the last... Conveniently, that's the last ultra premium card he needs as well. Come on, give it to me, please, you gotta give it. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want to trade cards. I want information, huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Felix. Let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we have to take him to stand tomorrow. Talk. Steel Samurai? So, you like the Steel Samurai? I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a school grader. You like him too, don't you? Oh, you mean? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Just tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Maybe his kind nature? Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep his act up. What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanishes from foes. He actually does that. That is crazy. Wazam! Hey, say hi to me, everybody. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Oh! It's a picture of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts. When they beat each other up in public, I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. A new digital camera. Wow, it's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Nyah. Nyah. My brother just got himself a camera as well, so that's kind of cute. My album is a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? You sure? Yeah, I took it with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another. Well, I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Nyah. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life. Yeah, because she's hot and she has hunkers twice as big as anyone. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Do you see anything unusual? Cody! Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Sam? Oh, she's good with kids. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice. Oh, she's more attractive now to me. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What'd you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods. Oh, he actually may have saw the incident. Did he take a picture of it? He might have actually seen it. It might be in his album. I had to come in through the woods. Cause it's an album. He said it's an album of every final yeah, it's an album of every final blow. He could have thought that was like a movie set thing, but maybe he actually took he probably took a picture of the actual incident, which is crazy. Then he also came in at 2, so he was probably right there. I had to come in through the woods out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. Kinda got lost though. I was there for maybe half an hour or so. I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Then I went home after that. I'm thinking. Okay, so, I mean, he didn't... Yeah, so he saw, yeah, okay, I mean... Man, you say those things, nice things, but it's so obvious you haven't spoke from the heart. Alright, Maya. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai, yeah. There's not much difference. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. Oh, them, her, whatever. So the only person left, could be Will Powers. I have to commit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this alone this one. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. Oh, now we're fucked over. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Aw, the kid tried to, like, sword him away. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? Yeah. We're probably gonna get something out of the kid, though. Like, I think the tables are gonna be turned eventually. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Powers is innocent? Yeah. Yeah. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Maya. See you soon. Would she have disappeared if we don't think he's innocent? Would she have actually disappeared? Wow, okay. That is crazy. I feel like I would be so scared in my law career if I showed up to a, like, trial and I genuinely had no way of seeing my client as, like, innocent. Because, like, your job is to at least see some sort of perspective that proves him innocent. At least, like, one. And it's, like, crazy if you can't do that, I feel. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Maya? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Felix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know and he's gonna get the death sentence as well, so you know you're gonna go into this an utterly defenseless trial. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Felix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom full. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Edgeworth. I wonder if that producer's gonna come out. The prosecution calls Mr. Samela to the stand. Or the director. Ugh. I don't like the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? Aurao Genjoget. Chow don't know me. I'm the director. I made Steel Samurai Noob Rafael. Samela, I'm a director television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that happened on the day. Felix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what it means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Yeah. It's probably someone in the trailer. I was at the studio around 9 a.m. the morning. I was doing an action scene run-through. Why was he so nervous on that? I thought it would take a lot more time than it would. I heard that everyone else at lunch ate in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4 p.m. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammond's death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. This is tricky. Alright. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy that day. Tell us more about that. I don't have much evidence. Alright. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly have the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just the four of us. That wasn't true. That's not true. The lady was there. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but he twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roofs. Rolling on the floor, starving. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Well, dude. It was not just the four of you. There was... Yeah, there was 5 of you, but anyways. I heard that everyone else... Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up something. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them? I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Hold it. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. And you'll believe it. That must have been tough. Felix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory. The plates were empty, I guess. Yeah, it does seem odd that now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What did Joe mean, Sweats? When I went to the trailer, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates on the table, same kind of plates as the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't want to mention it. But I did eat after. Bruh, he's so weird. The T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I didn't suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down there. A mental image I will carry to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'd press on that one a bit more. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah. Not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. He literally said he took a break. Wait a second, Mr. Manella, you can't just contradict yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during the break? Oops. Rough. Well, Mr. Manella, what's all of this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Felix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Hee. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FWIW took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to commit a murder in Studio 1. It's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I didn't think it would ever be enough time, but that's just me. Right, well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Yeah, we took a break. It's only 15 minutes. Why didn't you tell about the break before? What exact time did you take the break? I'll say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? I don't know the base 12 joke you made. Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table. Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, the Vasquez plate. The producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes? That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Oh my god, why does he say lol? It's so weird. Why is that? Haven't we had enough time of pointless questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. These people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Felix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Yeah. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Yeah, that's why I did it. Mr. Powers will be sure to find someone guilty. And the victim, the murder, at 2:30, the exact meaning of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly possible. Suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Just never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh yeah, you're right. True, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey's head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. It's over? He's so... the clothes he's wearing as well. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found it that there were several other people in Studio 2 on that day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If he hadn't had, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewed the victim. Okay, so this kid's our chance. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, to which they will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Or are we gonna find something out during the break? Oh, and now I need some time on your own. What do we do now, Maya? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Maya, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what do I have? Nothing. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. Nah, bro. It's not. Nah. What's going to happen to me? It's like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. Did you take a shower?
No.
Why are you nice and cold?
Because I walked next, like I said.
Oh yeah. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it.
Look. If we don't prove this guy is innocent, he gets the death sentence.
Good. Why
Why
the
is
fuck are you trying to let him go free? I think he's guilty.
He's not guilty.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You are wrong.
Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the lawyer. You are the Steel Samurai. You are the children everywhere. After all. You. Thanks, Sniff. Yeah, I will know my place. Okay, Felix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah. The court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground, that's funny. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Yaw. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Alright. God, please bring up a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut? Donut? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Me when I see a hot woman. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, were you at Global Studio on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded man, gentleman myself. A long day. This is funny. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. But so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had the camera on him the day of the murder. You'd better make note in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going in for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Then I came out by the studio and there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eye came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Wow! If I had my camera with me, that should have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Oh, I didn't have his camera? Oh. Very well, the defense may cover its cross-examination. Be gentle, remember? You're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults.
Honey, can I have my hoodie? Gray. My hoodie. My hoodie.
It's my hoodie.
I bought you such a nice hoodie. just
Yeah,
for
but
you.
it looks really cute on you. I think I think this one looks
I
cute.
hope that I'm cute.
You should.
Is this fine? Oh, I'm wearing it the wrong way. I'm wearing it the wrong way, chat. Hold up. I just realized. I'm wearing it the complete wrong way. It's really cute, isn't it? It's really cute. Hold up. Yeah. You like my hoodie, guys? You like my hoodie? Alright. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. What does the camera say? Cody always carries the camera. Though he's still learning, he always... Okay, that's a bold statement to say he always carries it. Maybe... Okay. Maybe that? Maybe it's like he does have a picture, probably? He's just lying for some reason? I don't know why he'd be lying. But it seems like what you said's a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Aw, he's so cute, huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, it's putting too much pressure? What is the digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a sort of new camera. How do I explain that? I see. He doesn't know what a digital camera is? That's pretty funny. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cool are you to terrorize a poor child? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean by a prosecuting attorney? That's good, that's good. Well, Cody. What? Hey, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Huh? So do you have a camera? Do you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were watching. We were busy watching. Alright. Yeah, I had the camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes to the back. Wham! Then, the guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Alright. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you cross-examination. Had a camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham. The bad guy stopped moving. Steel Samurai rules. It's very televised. He doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Yeah, it's also, yeah, it just seems very... It doesn't seem like the way he's talking right now doesn't seem like how he usually talks. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes in for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah, what sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was the person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Let's see, what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai... Okay, this guy's lying. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being... He's lying! Don't give me that, Pops. He's literally just describing a film. If I press too hard, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest goes. Feel the samurai rules. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Huh. Something about this account doesn't seem right. Felix doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him hard on the facts. Okay, let's look at my... Wait. Alright, okay. I've read all this. This doesn't apply to him. 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 This is his. I don't know. I'll just give this. It's the only thing that applies to him. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see any contradictory. Ah, really? Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, wait. I think I got the... Wait.
don't get what this has to do with it. We've already used this evidence though. I feel like we've used I mean, we haven't used this, but this won't apply to him. Yeah, literally that doesn't apply, like literally nothing applies to him. Huh. Um. Okay, I'm gonna stretch up this answer. I have no clue. I have no idea, guys. Sorry. Let's see. This is episode 3. I have to skip this. I have to check this out. I have no idea. Um, 3. Is this the final trial? Or is this the second final? Alright. Okay. Okay. Press Cody. Okay, wait. Present Cody's camera to the statement. And then he did have it. Press Cody on the statement, then the bad guy stopped moving. Oh, okay. We actually, yeah, that's true. We haven't shown the camera yet. Okay. Let's press him, and then apparently we show the camera. I would have never got that. Alright. Where do we press it? Choose show evidence. Cody's camera. Is this fine? Press him harder. Okay, apparently you press him harder. Cody! What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of it? Yeah, he didn't see the stabbing. I don't think. Because yeah, that's true. He didn't ever say anything about the stab. He said about the kicks. What's the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated what he saw. You know as well I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, it's, Felix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Maybe because we have ascertained that this was a great fan of the Samurai Steel, why wouldn't he want to watch the climax of the fight?
he was watching his camera. Maybe? He was looking at something else. Yeah, he was looking at his camera. Yeah. Explain yourself. What could have possibly distracted his boy from seeing his idol? The fight. Oh! Come on, think of something. Yeah, okay, this is now the right track. Do you have another explanation for this? You've ascertained that this boy's... Okay, they're literally dragging this out. Show evidence. Cool. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was busy trying to get out his camera. Here's my proof. He said he wasn't good with the camera as well. The witness said that he recently received the camera. I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with the operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture, so he does have a picture. He doesn't have a picture, and I think he didn't want... I think he has a picture, but he's not admitting that he has it because he didn't want his idol to lose. His idol to lose. And he was saying stuff about how, oh yeah, he never, I think he's lying. I think because he was saying stuff about how his idol never loses. I think, and then after, I think we're gonna have to show this book because it says of every battle won, and it's like, oh, if he won, why doesn't this album have it? I think that's the vibe we're going for. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could have just stood there watching his hero and not taken a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Now it's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Felix, I bet you have anything more hiding than that. You'll have to testify again. This means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackings testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony? I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright, why'd you lie? Pops! Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm bearded gentleman. You're also self-conscious. Okay, enough of the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yikes. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was lying a little strange. Moving strangely. The Steel Samurai was moving strangely. Alright. So yeah, it was, yeah. So I held my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera's too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and a Steel Samurai. Okay. That has to, yeah, I do know. I think I do know. Okay, so it is... Alright. So I think after this... Right? That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, told you I didn't take a picture. I literally got it. Does he not really take a picture? Yeah, press him hard. He's definitely taking a picture. He's hiding the picture because the samurai lost. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackings. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? So I erased them. No, you didn't. You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase your... yeah. Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. But if I... yeah, it's... I got it. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Felix. Alright. Okay, I got it. It was just the last one. It's a very last one. Yeah. So I'm gonna present the book. He should have kept it in the book. And he didn't put the book, the thing in the book because the samurai lost. Cody. Every time you say Cody, you'll follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Alright. That was, it. What was it you told me then? I go every live performance. Yeah. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got 'em all, never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over the row? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep the picture in your album? Ah, Mr. Riot, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackings. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. And you find it very odd, Your Honor. Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Alright, I want to take this off. It's getting hard. No, I don't. Mr. Wright, do you have any explanation? Do I? Do I want to take it off? I kind of want to take it off. I'll take the... I'll put the air conditioner on. Oh. It's like not, it's like middle way, you know? It's not too hot, but it's not too cold. It's like middle way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it is kind of cold. I'm gonna keep this on my lap. Gonna keep it on my lap, guys. If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way, no way! I already got it. I already discovered the truth. That the truth is, he didn't win. Did he actually? Pretty sure your thinking is right. Tell him, Felix. Tell him what he... Wait, I don't really think of what I said. If the Steel Samurai lost, why is the villain dead? No, my story doesn't make sense. Never mind. Please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album the day of the murder? The boy would have erased the photos he got. Okay, no, he did. It is the right answer. So, did he die at another time? That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I'll have an order. Witness, I mean Cody. What do you see? Tell the court what you saw. Aww. Aww. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and he didn't move. Oh, did they switch costumes? They switched costumes, I think. Whoa, that's the... So... I think that's the only explanation. And then... But no. I'm trying to think this out. Wait. So, I think... Hammers died when he was in the samurai outfit. So really, for some reason, Hammers was in the... No, I'm stupid. No, Hammers was in the same costume. No. But no. I think the guy who was limping was Hammers trying to pretend to be... Yeah, he was pretending to be him. I don't understand the motive though. What the fuck? That's the only explanation I got. That's the only thing that could kind of make sense. Because they mentioned also... the Steel Samurai was the murder victim, not the murderer. And according to the witness testimony, Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What's going on? Apparently we all have made a serious error. An error? What's this about? Okay. Yeah, so the Steel Samurai was the victim. You understand what really happened is actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. Oh, wait, no. This makes sense. This makes sense because, No. This makes sense because Hammers, it said at the start that there was a thing where, oh yeah, poor Hammers, he was the way better actor, but he had to be dumbed down to the villain. So, he wanted him to be framed. I don't understand why Hammers died, though. Wait. No. Yeah. I don't know. I just can't see it. I don't understand the motive. I don't understand anything. Jack Hammer. Yeah, so I picked up that much. Was the Steel Samurai. I don't understand why. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. So you're saying it was the victim, Jack Hammers? Exactly what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning, thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Miss Olbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. You're already gone to the studio before. I got back to the guard station. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes, yeah. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole his samurai costume. Why would he do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. What? I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So, I thought it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Okay, Cody does not get it, but you know what? Go off, girly pop. Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh, so now he's willing to give the information because he knew the actual Steel Samurai didn't... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Now that makes sense why he's willing to give information now, because the Steel Samurai actually didn't lose. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Yo, Squick! No way, man. If you're gonna look at me like that. Now... Oh, yeah, he's been a troublemaker. He literally could have gotten a man sentenced to death. Like, how crazy would have that been? Studio 2. So, the murder was at Studio 2? And then... No, because the body's at Studio 1. But he went to Studio 2 at some point. I'm afraid that it could have been anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Or maybe they moved the body to frame it for jackhammers, but who framed him? No, but they didn't have enough. No. They didn't have enough time, and the road was blocked. Well, I don't know the time constraints anymore, sir. I don't know anymore. I'm kind of mixing up the times. I'm sorry. It doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Felix. Maya, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Felix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Felix, show him. There's a glaring inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Yeah. The two up there. Look at this. See a gate? Might draw your attention to the numbers on the gate. Number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I should be shopped along with the rest of the court. Use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo at the time of the murder taken does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, this is the true scene of the crime. It's in Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in the studio. Yeah, the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held there. In the very trailer, there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and were outside having a break. They were at the scene of the crime. Alright. But no. I still don't understand. No. I guess they still could have speared him. Yeah, because the samurai was there, so they speared him with the thing there. Okay. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before the time. Suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Remind me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio One. It was only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones who had access to the scene of the crime in Studio 2. Yep. Easy. Order! Order! This is getting good. This is getting good. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person, the security guard was Oldbag, was the victim. Jack Hammer. Why would Jack Hammer... What? I don't get it. This makes no sense. Why would Jack Hammer... Why did Jack Hammer die then? I don't get it. I don't get this case. I'm fucked now. I was following and then I wasn't. There's like fucking what the fuck is going on now? This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim, why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me the proof that he was the victim who stole a costume. I don't know. I think you only use... No. You can use evidence twice. I don't know. Bah. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a second. I already have it open, so okay. It's the bottle. Sure? Oh yeah, because he was drugged? What does this have to do with Jack though? Alright, I'll do it. I don't get it. I don't get this evidence. I don't get it. Okay, here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. They're doing the drugs apparently. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammers and Mr. Powers ate. The label read sleeping pill. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent an entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh yeah, I just couldn't like find strong evidence on it, so I was like, I didn't want to do that. The bottle does raise suspicion, yes, but there's no proof that yeah, that's what I was... Oh, okay, no, we can do further evidence. Fingerprint the bottle. Yeah. Any idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is through, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle. Yeah, nice. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession. I didn't know you could do that. Empty bottle was given to the judge. I forgot. I think we've done something similar in the first case. Hemoglobins. They were talking something about hemoglobins. Blood found Second case. Oh yeah, Maya's blood. Yeah, the receipt. This court will suspend proceedings on the court trial for today. Court Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai have seen by Miss Oldbags may have been the victim, Jack Hammers. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers to meet me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework to do. Yeah. Okay, makes sense why I couldn't figure it out. We get another day to figure it out. I didn't think this would be the last trial. I think this is like the second lost, maybe? Maybe even, this is like third lost or second lost. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. To say, Your Honor, I feel like we're very close, because we've now nearly disproven him. This trial will be extended tomorrow. The lost extension. Lost trial tomorrow. Why would you do that, though? Why would you provide a lost extension for tomorrow? I mean, he can, like, change his words, I guess. It was a close one. They were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we weren't kidding. Yeah, literally, I came into that trial as well, not knowing what the fuck to do. But we had a piece of evidence, and we'd worked it out, like, the lost trial gave, like, little hints, saying we're gonna need the kid a lot for the next trial. So I kind of was like, oh, where's the kid? But I was, like, really worried. It was like, there's nothing, but then, like, once I found one piece of evidence, everything kind of just unfolded. But I couldn't, it's not that I saw what was happening, though. It's kind of like I found one piece of evidence that related to the kid, and I was like, okay, there's one piece of evidence left, and then I started to connect the dots and, like, hyper-analyze each sentence. So it was tricky. I didn't actually get it immediately. I kind of wish I could do that. Now, Miss Powers, we have to go make our final investigations, but I promise you, we'll find the killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Bum, bum, bum. We need to save the game a bit. Kill. It's a close one, huh? Really? Too bad I missed it. I like how yeah, I'm kind of a little bit disheartened that nobody's watching the stream. I thought it was a pretty fun stream. I mean I've just been having a lot of fun, but it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, like literally, I've been streaming the whole day. Oh, I've gotten 48 watch hours. It's alright. There's been consistent viewers, but hey to everyone that's been chilling with me. Maya. So what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Who did it? Oh, it was the people. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It was the producer and the lady. Oh wait, no. The director? And the producer and the, I don't know which one's which. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Now going, wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. That is disgusting. That is a disgusting system. 3 days? Are they stupid? Having a murder, so executing someone and investigating this in 3 days. How fucking stupid is that? How fucking stupid is that? What the fuck? 3 days for a murder trial? This should be going on for months. Minimum. You're sentencing someone to death. You can't do this in 3 months? Oh, 3 days? We have no time to waste. This, I mean, I'm positive this is all, like, real stuff, right? This is all real. I don't get it, Maya. So none of the trials are gonna be longer than 3 days. That's insane. Why wouldn't Mr. Hammer steal this, Steel Samurai costume? Oh, why would he? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. Maya's always... yeah. I'm just going with the point of the game. I'm like so lost at this point of the game. I'm just going with it. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? Can't see what's going on with Maya's here. I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to the VP? This trial is definitely the hardest one yet. There's been times where I didn't know where to move. October 19th, Detention Center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? That's so mean. Mr. Ray wowed them in. Could have stopped looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, VP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Haha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Wait, is he cleared though? I guess? Yes. He's cleared, but I feel like their evidence is still kind of like... The evidence was from a kid. And basically, I don't know. It's kind of like ick. It gives me ick vibes, you know? I hope one of these investigations we actually end up defending someone who's guilty. That would be really good. And we actually successfully help someone that's guilty. She's very well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on the board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What's the rumors? Come on. These rumors are gonna be the most fucking important thing. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor, straight-to-video director. A minor, straight-to-video director. Huh? But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I've heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Alright. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But when he just dropped off the face of the earth? Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. Yes, is because something happened? He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global? Okay, so there's a connection there, something like that. Yeah, so I feel like this is like gonna be part of the story that they tell us as to the motive. I think now we're like wandering around. I think we're gonna find the motive soon. I think that's the vibe that I'm kind of getting. Sorry. Okay. Miss Oldbag. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, she's been awful quiet. The old wooden bag sure is quiet. Oh, yeah, it's because Hammer's... Yeah, it's because they switch suits. Yeah, she's stunned. She's shocked. You know, this place really is peaceful like this. Her icon is like, is actually a thief. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted. If you eat, you die. Phew, she's alive! Alright. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio big ones love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about the Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's sort of a pushover. He does what Vasquez tells him to do. He treats her like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh, ew. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? He's weird. That doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? It does. No, it doesn't, Mayo. How about Mr. Hammer? Ah, Burn! Enough of what you said today. Aw, say hi to me, everyone, by the way. And subscribe. Yippee! I've read about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. He dragged his stars from the sky and stomped it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh no, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer wouldn't do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stop so low, it's impossible. Snoop solo, I mean. Okay. I guess, like, the vibe is now just go to every room and find out what's going on in every room. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them film just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ah! No, no, no touching. Eek! Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. You didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. Hey, because I can be a little dramatic sometimes. It's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. He's getting it from Mr. White. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces of it. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty much the obvious answer right there. There's probably traces in the in the food. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills, Hal? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the— Wait! But the assistant made the food. No, probably Hammer's— okay. The assistant made it for everyone, probably Hammer's drunk the food. It's not that deep. The assistant's not involved. For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right there. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. It reacts to sleeping pills. See, if it traces, it changes color. That's cool. Wow, neat! Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? You scared me. You scared me. Apologize. Now, everything in due time, pal.
You see that, guys? Clip it, rare 4K video footage of Cassie getting scared.
Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Oh. Yeah, they were asleep, yeah, so that's pretty obvious. Looks like it. If the assistant was in on this, I would be so pissed off, because the assistant is so fucking sweet. It's okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. How goes your investigation? Not only did you hurt my feelings, but you hurt me physically. Abuse!
Abuse!
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Yeah, even though the Gumshoe feels shit about it. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crashed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal. Aw. Poor dude. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crashing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? The bottle of sleeping pills? I got some good news for you about it. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I just assumed that'd be right. It sounds like the one who puts Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nice. Okay. There's gonna be something that's like, they're gonna tell us the motive and everything's gonna be like, oh, that makes sense, but it's like I feel like it's just impossible to understand right now. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Oh, that's cool. What? No, at least yeah. Are they closing the show, I'm assuming, because of the drama? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yep. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? Thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Okay, she's gonna spill the beans. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Resqueak, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. Oh, yeah. Oh, so the producer blackmailed him or something? He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. What is it? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie star, Mr. Hammer. They were running the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Yeah, okay, so he's being blackmailed. Hammer was being blackmailed by the producer. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. They left the film set. So basically, what Mr. White has been doing. Yeah, so it's literally it's a very similar setup to the Mr. White situation, actually. They left the film setup the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film setup then? What do you mean the Lost Steel Samurai? Now it's a shocker, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studio is gonna change its programming. They're not gonna make kids shows anymore. What? I don't know, it's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? The studios bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget it all ever happened. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, because they committed murder. So they don't want to think about the murder all the time. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? They'll find another show to obsess over, trust me. There's always another show to obsess over. The kids will be fine. The kids are completely fine. I'm sorry to say this. The kids are fine. Oh, that's my hair, so... Oh, whatever. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Yeah. Why? I feel like we're on the same brainwave. Every time I say something, Penny's like the exact same thing. Can't be true. The program just ends. We'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take a look at what? 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 Oh wait, okay. That's why you can't stop the Steel Samurai? I don't get it. What's this? That's why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Okay, I'm so confused.
Hey, I'm the zombie. Stop it! Stop!
It's a good snack, man. You need to do what I do. Can I go and keep?
Rainbow teeth.
Funny that, I don't either. Oops, let's try that again. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. I don't fucking know what she wants. Oh, do I present her this? What's this? Oh, I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what they want here. Sleeping pills? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, this is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai? Should I present Cody's thing? Oh yeah, a fan collection of all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so adults can save face. I would think you better understand that at anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Damn. Ooh, we actually get to know what it is. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Huh. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Wasqueef, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez is asked him to do? It was an accident, right? Why didn't he just make it public? They were afraid about what would happen to his career. Sorry, I'm texting my brother. Alright. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if it got out. Okay. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Olbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. Sorry guys, I need a pee. Yo. What are you still stinking around?
You might want to teabag it a bit more.
Thank you.
What did you say?
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do you think they made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mountain, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Oh my god. That's one way to talk to someone. So she's gonna spill the beans on the whole motive now. It's like, we kind of got most of the motive, but she's gonna go into more detail. Gonna ask about 5 years ago. Who told you? Where'd you hear that from? Nicholas! Nicholas, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Alright. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the film with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper. Treading up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recent departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And your claim is that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the costume, yeah, I do have proof. It's the drug he used. He drugged Powers. Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? The bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer's had some sleepless nights. He used those bits of proof that he used those on Powers in the food. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so? This was the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, old lady. Please give up. Just give up. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Soulbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Aww. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of all of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Dasqui. She has ties to the... She has ties to the Mafia! She does look like she has ties to the Mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Oh, Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh. Hammer's died from the spike here. I think this is a recreate, like, this is how the other person died, and they wanted Hammers to die the same way? But who wanted Hammers to die this way? That's my question. Yeah. Wait a second. This is the picture. Oh, it's so bad. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on top of those stairs here. He pushed the other actor, fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Poor Hammers. He also got the same treatment. It was an accident, though. And why did she do it? Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. Oh. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Oh my god. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about hammers could have come as a shock to her. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left out there to go to Studio 2. Why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. Well... So, when are we gonna meet the Mafia? When are we gonna meet the Mafia? That's my question. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Are they gonna, like... That'd be really cool if they showed up to the trial. And then, yeah, that'd be really cool. Probably not. Hello? I should at least try to be polite. Ooh. What if we show her the image? Ooh. That would be such a dick move to show her the image. Oh, but I feel like being a complete dick. Oh, I feel like being a complete... I'm gonna show her the image. I want to be a dickhead. She's not even looking. Where? What? Oh, she... Okay, I thought that nothing was gonna happen. Because it was like... Where did he get that from? I will. Old bag. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbadnik. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gone stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more in the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is he so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that in accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Oh! Oh, he was cheap labor. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. So you're blackmailing now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from this rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on his own record. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And to think he was just an accident. Excuse me. What is all of this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Oh. Oh. You and Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Okay, so did she have like some... The only thing I can think of is she had like romantic interest in the other guy and Hammer was jealous? I don't know. What does he prove? Can he prove it? Just think. Why would he have let me run his life for 5 years on a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could just make a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. Oh. No. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Oh. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. How the fuck do we get out of this? What do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammond's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care all about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Does Maya turn into Maya? Oh, shit! Gumshoe! I've never been happier to see him in my life. Alder right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Ooh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. We'll be looking forward to it. What? Okay. I would have killed Gumshoe as well, I guess, and hid the bodies. You okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I shouldn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. That would have been funny if it turned into like a fucking Pokemon battle. They all became Pokemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Alright. Save. Save. Woo! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Is she gonna be standing there with the whole fucking mafia? Or just her? Today the final trial will begin. I both hope the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I'll call upon, people present in Studio 2 of the trailer. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. That's funny, because his name's Edgeworth. May call your first witness, Edgeworth. The prosecution calls D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez was a popular producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trial in Studio 2. As everyone knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. Go off, girl. If you must participate, then do it while I'm not here, whatever that means. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give you the court the testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Right. If she's guilty or captured, she is guilty. With her pants down, so speak of it. She literally has admitted to being guilty. What don't you get? Alright. Okay, I have to... Literally, I've not thought anything about her testimony stuff, so... I mean, this is all gonna be new. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting was at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be rehearsed afterwards, so I went... There was to be rehearsed afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. After 2:30, I took a minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You're fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I've had him take me in that. Though it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppled over. Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's do it. Entered the trailer a little before noon. Okay, so... By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse or whatever? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to have an idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Lol. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. Alright. You had Sal take you. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Okay. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. What were you doing in the time? Don't hear your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steak in front of the trailer. The plates were empty. Do I show this? Because the plates were empty. So I don't think they ate it. I think they threw it out, as I thought. So, I think that's the flaw. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee room, so you can see a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Minella ate at the table outside of the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. So we gonna look in the fucking grass to find the rest of the steak. I still feel like we would have found it though. He took a steak and threw it somewhere like the, oh, the okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't, okay. It's like a chimney looking thing, I recall. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize it was an incinerator. Well, I did, kinda, I just forgot about it. What was Mr. Vasquez doing during her break? Wasn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. He was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. You saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, so he was gonna kill her. Oh, Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous? Oh, he tried to kill her. No? Yeah. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was wondering that the day would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Okay. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yep. I am a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? No, we discussed this. You couldn't. I think the spear wasn't involved at all. She tried to recreate the way that, the other dude died. Hey, Auntie! How are you? Hey, Auntie. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah. She didn't use it. Yeah. She tried to use she pushed him onto the gate. Ew. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yeah. Ugh. Ew, that's disgusting. How about you? I've been playing this game all day, so I've been pretty good. Been having quite a good time. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Can you prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon? Oh, was not used as a murder weapon. I think if you used it, it would have broken because of the duct tape. That's what I think. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But it is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action series run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with the duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man wearing a thick costume through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? What do you think what you're about to...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard.
Oh.
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then please tell me what it was. How was Hammer killed?
Mr. Wright, can you tell us how... Yes, I can tell you, as I've already been telling you this whole time. Make it clear what the murder weapon was. Your confidence is unfounded, Mr. Wyatt. Let's see what the murder weapon really was. Cool. Look at this photo. Ugh, it's still such a bad photo. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Ugh. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended, Mr. Wright. What is all of this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the man fallen in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Yeah. You saying... Yep. What happened 5 years ago? Oh. This happened again. She's like, what the fuck? Bitch! How did you know that? Bitch! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Mr. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside of the studio trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence, put him in the van, and then drove to the other studio, and then faked the other dude doing it. Also drugged the food, so it would seem like he did it. Though whether she did it on purpose or not, an accident I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Yup. Yippee! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Very creative, Mr. Wright. I can use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died of the trailer, as you said. Yet the body was found in Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. And you claiming I carried the body to Studio One?
No. The trailer. To the truck. In the space of 13...
How can I dispose of the body?
You had the van. You had the van, bro. The break in the meeting lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. How could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time. Because of the trunk! She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than her own hands.
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do it in 15 minutes. There was a way you can carry that body. Oh yeah, because her buddy could have just done it for her. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. How do I prove that she did it by the truck? Oh yeah. There's a picture of the van. It's a van or a truck. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One with the van. Lol. This is getting easy. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Therefore, everyone else got there. You put the body into the magistrate's straight costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Mallow that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manalo was a conspirator? Yeah. Of course, Sal Mallow had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and then to the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it. It's so bad to think of. They probably burnt it in a small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? Huh? So what happens next? What? Don't you have anything to say? Well, we're done? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. I think there's a but to this. Oh, this is tense.
Who can say?
Fuck off, lady. Fuck off, lady.
You sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We were just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I feel like it was pretty solid.
Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, that's true. We do lack yeah. We don't have solid, rock-hard, solid evidence, actually. Yeah, she's right. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've got no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? We can just ask her to testify again. That's the vibe we have to go for. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? I know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You ask the same questions with the same answers. A waste of time. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Let's see. Oh! I feel like Edgeworth... Is Edgeworth helping us? Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again.
You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor?
Oh, hey, Bucky, it's you again. Hey, dude. We're nearly at the end of this case, I feel.
I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Oh, okay, after they found the body. Very well. A witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Are you muted?
Huh?
Are you muted?
Yeah.
Ah. Can I have a packet?
No.
Okay.
Have you got a... Do you have the colors for it?
No. But it can be my breakfast for tomorrow.
Oh.
Aww. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found that body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was at least. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceeding. I went back to the trailer to get my script and director notes. Then I went home. Huh. Okay. I didn't process that well enough. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security... Hey, Doggo. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Did he? The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Well, okay. She couldn't have gone back to the trailer, maybe? Because it was blocked? The witness statement is clearly faulty. No? Maybe, yeah, okay, we haven't, I feel like it's something to do with this piece of evidence, because it's literally the last one we have that we haven't used, so there, okay. Let's press on this. I feel like it's something to do with the time on it. You said you and your script notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do them have them stolen. No, I guess not. Yeah, let's press harder. It's definitely this, because we have to use the monkey thing. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't get to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. How did you know that? Don't you see what that means? She would have had to have known the murder before going to Studio One. Yeah. Order! Mr. Edgeworth? Is that true though? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the way he phrased it was a bit confusing to me, but yeah, kind of what I was thinking. That's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regarding the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh? So the prosecution is in, cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew Hammer was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Good night. Good night. How did you know that? How'd you know about the injury? How did I know, Sal? He told me. Sal the director? May have to find something to put on her, or else we'll have to now tilt to. Yeah, that's what it did say. That's why I changed it because I felt weird. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Cause okay, whatever. I was with Sal just in case it wasn't the word peg. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when I found the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Only Powers was absent. I don't know. Yeah. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left it behind. Okay, well, yeah, she already said Sal told her. But... Good afternoon, chat. Pleased to be visiting in. Hey, Cosmic Flare. I think we're up to, like, the very last part of, we're up to the very last part of this. where we have to answer the very last question. By the way, I checked out your channel, dude. I respect it. I respect it. Pretty nice channel. How do you know about the injury? Okay. Okay, wait. But I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I need to think about this. Received at the front entrance of the studio. No, it's all good. No, this is not exactly the near end of the game, because this is the third one. This is the third episode, and there's 5 episodes in this game, so it's like once this is over, then the new episode starts fresh. So I work on the next case, and that's just, it's like kind of like connected, I believe, but it you can like understand the case, the next case, without having to listen to the other one. So you're all good. You're all good. All right. I don't know. I think I need a hint here. I need a hint here. Final day. What? Wait, I don't even get the answer. Whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was actually gonna, like, literally, the photo that I'm on was right, so I was gonna press this one. I don't exactly... Okay. So it was hammers, though. In the costume. I'm confused though. I don't entirely get this. I'm gonna present this because this was like the closest thing to understanding something, but honestly I don't get this at all. I don't understand this one at all. Okay. Yeah, short streams are... Yeah. I started streaming on shorts because I got my watch hours for everything now. So I just need to apply to start getting paid. So I waited to do shorts. I waited on doing shorts until that. Because it's really hard to get your watch hour stuff to get yeah, it's very hard to get the stuff to apply to get paid and things. When I was doing it by shorts, it's like 3 million short views or some dumb shit. Yeah, so I was waiting to get the 4,000 hours in YouTube video watch hours, and then I'd come to shorts. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So I'm gonna do this from now on, usually. Alright. So, yeah. Lol. Wait, hold up. Okay, I know what to do. Sorry, guys. The system was absent. Yeah. Wait, so it was... It was this one. So I press on this. I press on this. And then I get this up. And we're good. We should be good now. No? No? Oh, flip. Okay, wait, I think I was meant to push harder, no? No? Did I do it too early? Hold up, let me check. Yeah. I went back to the trailer to get my script notes. Okay, present powers. I couldn't, yeah, so it's this one. This one is hard. A flip! This is definitely the hardest one yet. It was this. So, we gotta press on this. Okay. Choose. What? Oh, okay, we oh! No? Okay. Whoa, okay, I think I nearly got it now. Present? We present the 5-year-old photo, not this one. Far out! What? Oh, I need to save the game in case I can't do this. What is going on? Okay. I'm really bad at reading instructions apparently. Oh no! Oh dude. Hold up, I need to save the game in case I fail this. Save. Yeah, it says, present Powers photo statement. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't leave him behind. Present Powers. Am I too early or something? Okay. Okay, press harder. Okay. Okay. Choose press harder. I thought you came to the studio for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression we wouldn't be rehearsing anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Very well. What? Haven't I? Okay, yeah. So, okay, I get it now. So basically, we were going in a path. So we've done this, but we were going in a path and then I fucked up the path. So we were meant to keep going with this. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what this means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Okay, yeah, so I messed up here somewhere in this train of thought. Order, Mr. Edgeworth! What do you have just? Is this a reasonable observation? I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would do a motive, or thinking of a career change to defense. Okay, so we've already read this. I just have to be very careful here not to misclick. Okay. I knew that Hammer was injured. Okay. Present Powers. To a statesman. Okay. I thought I did this already. I'm so confused. I see congrats. I'm pleased for you. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Cosmic Flare. By the way, yeah, okay, we already read that one. Okay, there we go. That took a while, but we figured it out. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think it's a little funny? I swear I did that. It's fun. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Oh, so very early on. in... Yeah, she should have known that it was Will that was... Yeah, okay. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his lead in the photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers. Not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I didn't notice that. Crap. That was actually really easy. I just didn't notice that.
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Yeah. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Vanilla. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when he was doing this, well, he would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. We got it. Mr. Vasquez. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Me getting the last one wrong because I'm terrible at names. Order, I have order. Well, I think my brain just couldn't apply. They were going back and forth. My brain stopped working there. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak your way out of this one, Vasquez. Vasquez. I don't know her name very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Okay. Yes, he'd fallen on hard stuff, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. I don't think she had a motive. I think it was self-defense. I already explained this. I think she acted in self-defense. It was clear to the court. Does the defendant have anything to say on this matter? Yeah. Of course I can't prove it. Nick, no. Saying you can't prove it would mean admitting defeat. She'll get away. What proof can I possibly have? I don't... Okay. No! Okay, what? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I present to you the motive. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna show the 5-year-old picture. And then I think I'll explain it. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This is the photo that reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently held up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. This is cool. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's lost role as the evil magistrate. Yeah, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it wasn't Mr. Hammer who... It was as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Yeah, I'm saying she didn't have a motive. It was self-defense. According to what you said, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's this now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. And all Miss Wasqueef did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Mr. Vasquez. What? What? Wait, so shouldn't she... Okay, so yeah. She wouldn't be charged with actual any murder because it was like self-defense. Well, yeah, I would say she wouldn't maybe even be charged with murder, but she would be charged for a lot of blackmail, which is crazy actually. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Drugged him. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. And Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh! Oh, she broke the cigar. That's when you know shit's real. So did you do it? Wait, so you did it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Okay, but no, she would be charged of other things as well, like covering up a crime and things like that. So she still is in deep shit. She still is in pretty deep shit. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him. It's Mr. Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Aw. I wonder if they're stricter about manslaughter in Japan. I wonder if they still get, like, life in prison and stuff like that for Japan. I have no idea. No idea. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Nice. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That should be found, so it was only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. That's a saying. Oh, that's a quote right there. It should be natural, not a miracle. That's a saying about the justice system there. That's a good quote about the Japanese justice system. It should be, yeah, normal, not a miracle. The scope finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yay! Yay! That is all. The court is adjourned. Nice. I think that was the longest case we've had so far, from my recollection. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Because Mr. Hammer was jealous of his success. Yeah, that was it. That was his very original motive. They did mention his motive at the very start. How do I show that? How do I show that? Five-year-old. Okay, I mean, I guess I can just provide the picture. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Yeah? Sorry? What does that mean? Oh. Wait, well, okay, I know, okay. Oh. Congratulations, VP. Oh, I like how we only get one chance to, do that, which is kind of sad. But I think it's a good game mechanic. You only get one chance for people's emotions. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh, he doesn't know this is the last episode. Something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth.
Oh, okay. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Oh my god, the gay romance. I've been playing this game. And I've been sent a lot of gay romance memes between Felix and and also I kind of knew about it before. Felix and this guy. It's the only thing I knew about this. It was too bad, Edgeworth. You weren't going to base. I was really wanting to thank you. That's Cleef would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of yours, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected you to meet again after all these years. Meet again? Why do they know each other? In retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddened with unnecessary feelings. Saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary? Yes. Wait, I should give him an edgy name, like voice, because his name is Edgeworth after all. Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Miss Felix White. Don't ever show your face before me again. Okay, I need to stop. That's why I came here to tell you. What am I doing with this voice? Mr. Wright? Is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? They're lovers. They're going to lovers. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtains close on another trivial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was a talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nice. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if he'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. He does look like a lion. I think he would be a great, actor, because he genuinely looks like a fucking lion. Like, you can't get better than that. Ooh. Save. Turnabout goodbyes. That is crazy, the amount of progress we've made today, though. I finished 3 of the 5. And I think the third one was, honestly, it might have been either the time of the other 2, or combined, or even longer than that. What, it's been 15 years? And that, yes, 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered? And now, the perfect opportunity presents itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh, it's on Christmas! Oh, sucks. Oh, fuck. It's Edgy Edgeworth. It's Edgy Edgeworth. Wait, that's so fucking what? I thought they were gonna like... I thought they were gonna fucking be bestest of buddies. I didn't realize he's gonna end up in fucking jail. I mean, he deserves to be in jail. Like, Edgeworth has been forging evidence for too long.
Hey, Nick. You know if there's any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? You need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh, it's part of your spirit medium training.
Of course. I've been stacking off lately. I need the brave elements and to be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, Dawn. Sorry, but... Honey, could you come here?
I want to steal his noodles. I want to steal a few bites of his noodles. That's what I'm asking him to come here.
Sorry, them the brakes, but couldn't take it off a cold shower or something? Honey, come here.
So much for the rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large undefined animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to a Nestle. The Nuzlocke Bossy Monster? What? I didn't read that properly. Anyways, wait. Okay, locals are calling it Gordy, a tip of the hat. Okay, I read it.
Where's your noodles? I want to take a bite or two. I am getting a bite or two. Yeah, but I'm getting a bite or two.
Yeah. Though its namesake Nestle proved to be a hoax. The locals are confident that the Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Gone show for new real news for change. Blah, blah, blah.
Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in the shower. You want more pressure, huh?
Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Bold, crazy. Good idea, Nick. Apparently ESP is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended.
Oh.
So, the person Edgeworth killed. Yeah. The suspect's name was Miles Edgeworth, age 24, an up-and-coming prosecution attorney known for his skills and for his connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career and has thrown it all away. I might save it here. Edgeworth. I might save it here. I think I might play some Poke Rogue. I think that'll be kind of fun. If I try out a few games of that. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, but I am enjoying playing this. I want to keep playing this. What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Okay.
Nick?
Yikes! Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Dude, Edgy Edgeworth, there's no gay relationship between Felix and Edgeworth now because he's gonna go to jail? Is that why they start the gay relationship? Because they both go to jail together? We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
He's a suspect in a murder.
What?
When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene.
You're right, we need more information. Save aimless and confusion for later. So he definitely did it though, which is crazy. He literally did it. Not really. I do my best thinking when I was standing underneath the waterfall. That is actually crazy. I mean, it makes sense that Edgeworth is like a criminal, because he's like such a shitty lawyer, such a dodgy, shitty lawyer. It makes sense he's a criminal. I'll do all my best thinking when I'm standing under a waterfall. Yeah, but we literally saw him shoot a fucking bullet. Like, yeah. I'm so sad, bro. Are we gonna literally get Edgeworth out of jail even though he doesn't deserve it? Is that it? Are we gonna, like, help him? You know, Nick, we've been here, one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Aha! Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. And then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? I'm laughing. Edgy Edgeworth is in jail for being too edgy. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Oh, I kind of want to see him in tears. Edgeworth, we don't have to be... I feel like he cries every night. Let's be honest. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Hey, I didn't want you to see you either, believe me. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
We're gonna help you. That's what.
You go, girl boss. You go, girl boss. Oh my god, why have one of my friends changed their name to Meat Tree? What the fuck? Who is Meat Tree? Huh? Ew. I needed to text Uddy. Okay, cool. We're going to help. What is that what you want? Edgy Edgeworth, we're here to save the day. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. I think he has more experience than you because you just lie all the time.
Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Why am I always the one who has to get angry?
Gold Lake. Say hi to me, chat, by the way. Please. The murder took place at a Gold Lake, correct? Yes. Late night. The lake is a long way from your office in the court. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Yes, you do. Yes, you should. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. No, you didn't, you fucking liar. You shot someone. What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? You liar. You bitch of a liar. You went there with a fucking gun. You did not go to the lake to shoot Gordy. The Loch Ness Monster. December 25th. Gold Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened. Yeah, Gordy is in the middle of this park. Why is this place so dead? What the hell? Oh my, it's like winter probably? I could see some police walking around there. They were hinting winter starting in the last one. Questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe? Is he the only detective that exists? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues, or the double. I need a donut up my ass. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just try saying that again. I, make you sorry if you do. I mean, just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe is kind of scary today. Ah.
Eek!
Hey, you're that Harry guy. Harry Biz or whatever. I don't fucking know. Dude, I'm trying to figure out who the new person is in our... because nobody ever joins our... Who the fuck is Meat? Who is Meat Tree? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is there someone called Meat Tree in my group chat? Wait. Alright, cool. I literally, they said you wouldn't know them, and then I left. Okay. Hey, you got that Harry guy, Harry Buzz? Right. You'll never learn my name. Felix Wright. Oh wait, what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Oh yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask anything you want. Bring it. Seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked to defend him yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have much. I won't have much.
Oh, you won't say.
I won't have much. Bye. Bye.
Oh, you can go.
No, I want to waste my notepad.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
I can handle it for you.
No, I want you to.
I can handle it for you.
I want to eat the rest. Harry K. works.
Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Okay. Mr. Head of the Fluffy Pink Clouds Warrior. Head in the huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. I don't want more. It happened 15 minutes last. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gordy Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those two men shot the other with a pistol. Yikes. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did he get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there was a witness either. I don't believe in a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Yeah, do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney tomorrow on trial? He hasn't got one yet. Damn. Trial is tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one's been no one's been talking to will... Okay, apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. That's crazy. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. Once you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up to the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out there on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine going to jail on Christmas Eve. You were in jail in Christmas. That's crazy. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up with another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten.
What are you getting for me, Nick? Talk to Santa. How did they just forget it's Christmas, bro? I just feel like there's someone behind me. Alright. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Okay, wait, so we go back to Edgy and we tell him that we're gonna defend him? No? No? Whoa! There's nowhere to go. So what do we only have our badge on us. I took them completely. I mean, I think the last thing we have to do is go back to the detention center. Do we present our badge? Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Okay. Ha ha ha. Good one, right? I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer that only three trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that if it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you to involve in this case. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Will we talk to him more? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Think what you will. I have only one request, huh? Stay out of this case. Ugh. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. I don't want your help, okay? Why? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. He's edgy, that's why. He's edgy. That's his job. Okay, wait, what did I skip something? I'm looking at the stream thing. I skipped. Why not? Wait, and then he said, "Just go away, leave me alone." And then he says, "Nick." Okay, yeah, he didn't do it, did he? And then he said, "Okay, let's go investigate somewhere else. That's not important." But Nick. Do we talk to this guy again? Defense request.
Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost, your reputation will sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Suppose it would be if they had a witness. Hey pal, don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai? Mr. Edgeworth helped to get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. But he really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the Samurai Steel case. He kept saying, right. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, because they're gay lovers, that's why. Right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't you want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? I'm off. Sorry, pal. Guess you haven't heard. I gotta go. Last thing you want me to ask about I head back? Autopsy report. You have any information on the victim? Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, if you get the time, drop by my precinct. We can talk more over it there, pal. You're not coming back, detective. Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to about? Alright. I'll show you how to get to my precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Nice. We can talk to him anytime. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, let's get investigating. Oh, let's go around the park. Gourd Beach. Oh my god, that's public beach? This is a beach? Oh, I see the sand. I mean, yeah, I think Japan just looks ugly as shit in the winter. Wowzers. Is this Gourd Lake? Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah, no. Nope. That is so true. Okay, let's look in the bin. Let's look. Alright. Cool. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna stop streaming. There's a chance I might play Pokemon later tonight if my friends aren't doing anything. But I think I might just hang out with my friends tonight. I think I've done quite a bit of streaming today. I've done 12 hours, so... yeah. But next time I might play the Pokemon Rogue game. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Or the Red Dead Redemption game. Either one of those two. See you guys! Bye! Bye, everybody!